Here we go. Pair number 1, day number 2 for $5,000. Connor Floyd, right hand side, 813 the dial. A look over his left shoulder and see Easton Hodge, 791 the dial, left hand side. Floyd leaving 1200ths in front of Easton Hodge. Hodge moves in, waiting on Connor Floyd. He's in, here we go. $35 foul going to Easton Hodge, left hand side, win light. Easton Hodge, 71 and 8, Hun over on the stop, gets it done. Floyd is 106, take 92 to be 41 thou under. Had to take 51 thou or less. Easton got him on the drop. Tyler Janicek, right hand side. The Texas native, 791 the dial. Gonna look over at Troy Henderson out of Andalusia, Alabama, 762 the dial. 2900s head start going to Janicek, right hand side. Janicek flickers it off, turns it off, flickers it again. He's in, here we go. 2 foul, separate them, 33 to a 35 advantage. Henderson, win light. Henderson, 33, take 24 to be 38 foul over. Janicek is 35. Puts it 59 foul over and ends up 24 foul behind. No good. Troy Henderson to round number 2. Aiden Land, right-hand side, the 22 Mike Boss chassis, 801 the dial. Gonna look over at Carmen Nelson, KK to Boss out of Pearland, Texas. The 2019 half-scale chassis car. Aiden Land turns it 32 thou red. Nelson is 5 thou red behind him. Nelson 5 thou red goes 34 thou over the dial. Land is 32 and 23 thou under. One of the Lewis's right-hand side, 807 dial, not on file. Going to look over at Michael Groves Jr. out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. 790 the dial, left-hand side. Eighth thou, the difference advantage to the right-hand side. Win light. Going to go to Groves. 51, take 005 to be 22 thou over. 73 total, turns on the lamp. Right-hand side is 43, goes 36 thou over, and ends up 5 thou behind the win light. No good. Wyatt Scales, left-hand side, out of Toledo, Illinois, 794 the dial. I believe 800s after Tyler Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. Sponsored by This is Bracket Racing Jr. and Hankster first clean shot. Three hun separate them. Tyler Weed in full control, win light. Tyler Weed, how about 4 total? 002 dead 2. Gets there 17 thou, scales is 32, goes 9 thou under, and had no chance from the get-go. Tyler Weed to round number 2. Luke Taylor, left-hand side out of Theodore, Alabama, 789 the dial. Gonna look over at Harley Nye out of Madisonville, Louisiana, 777 is the dial. $31 to an 18 advantage going to Nye win light. Going to go there as well. 18 and 400s over 58 total. Tabor is 31, take 40. Had to take 28 thou or less. Can't make it happen. Goes under by 12 thou. Harley Nye to round number 2. Trenton Reynolds, right-hand side out of Moorhead, Kentucky, 796 the dial. Going to look over at Grant Cook out of Franklin, Kentucky, 768 is the dial. $22 thou going to Trenton Reynolds, right-hand side, win light. Reynolds, 32 dead, 840 pack. Locks Cook out, who's 54, take 60. And had no chance right there. Reynolds going to move on to round number 2. Avery Bolden, right-hand side, 798 the dial. The 2023 half-scale chassis out of Tennessee. You're going to look over at Aiden Lawson out of Paris, Illinois. Sponsored by Sandusky Repair, 790 the dial. $46 thou the difference. Advantage Bolding, win light Bolding. 29, take 21 to be 2/10 over the dial. Lawson, 75, goes 17 hun over and ends up 21 thou behind the win light. No good. Avery Bolding will advance. A Goodstein, right-hand side out of Dixon, Tennessee, 790 the dial. Look over at Slade Hess, Iowa native, 790 the dial as well. And the win light going to go to Hess, left-hand side, 48 and 52 thou under. Goodstein is 8 thou to the wrong side and goes 11 thou under. It's no good in round number 1. Gage Blevins out of Louisville, Kentucky, 799 the dial. Look over at Brody Cummins Ponchatoula, Louisiana, 796 thou. The Mosier engineering car, right-hand side. $51 thou going to gauge Blevins left-hand side, win light. Blevins 16, take 43, puts it 16 thou over. 32 total, locks Cummins out, who's 67, and goes dead on 8, had no chance. Cohen Brakefield, right-hand side out of Warrior, Alabama, 792 thou. Leaving 200s in front of Tucker Dom out of Dietrich, Illinois, 790 thou. Double red light right there. Cohen, 700 red, goes 11 thou over. Dom is 31 thou red, goes 36 thou over the dial. Noah Gent, right-hand side, out of Owingsville, Kentucky, 794 thou, leaving 500s after. Ryan Alexander out of Grand Bay, Alabama, 799 thou. The difference here, advantage to Alexander, win light. Gonna go to Alexander, 38, take 006 to be 37 thou over. Jit is 058 and goes 23 thou over. Ends up 6 thou behind the win light, no good for Noah Jit. Ryan Alexander moves on to round number 2. Face Tolliver, right-hand side out of Climax, Georgia. Look over my homie, Joe Gimbel out of King George, Virginia. 783 is the dial. JoJo going to be 00 or 100, no in between. Six thou, separate him, advantage, going to Tolliver, win light. Shines for Gimbel. Tolliver, 21, take 25, had to take 24 thou or less. Gimbel, 27, stops to get behind 25 and goes 1/7. Feeds Tolliver 25 to be a thou under Gimbel to round number 2. Hannah Thompson, right-hand side out of Canyon, Texas. 806 dial, even 16 hunt in front of Ian Winhart, the Mansophie, Michigan. 790 the dial, left-hand side. Win light gonna go to Ian, 050. Earns it 7 thou under the dial, and Thompson is 21 red, 29 thou over, and no good. Gavin Adams, right-hand side, out of Prophetstown, Illinois. 790 the dial. Other 790 dial of Abby Cook, out of Franklin, Kentucky. Gavin Adams in full control. Win light. Adams, 17, take 178 foul to be 12 hunt over the dial. Cook is 125 and goes 19 hunt over. No good. Caden Richardson now out of Galveston, Indiana, 799 the dial, and Alexis Kesterson out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, 787 the dial. $21 thou going to Alexis, left-hand side, win light. Gonna go to Alexis, 25, take 42 to be 22 thou over. 47 total, turns on the lamp. Richardson is 46. Add 1 thou to get in on. He puts it 43 thou over and ends up no good by 42 thou. Emmy Lowe, right-hand side, 790 thou, out of Macy, Indiana. We'll look over at Tate Hildebrandt, 817 the dial, left-hand side. Lowe's in, waiting on Hildebrandt. He's in, here we go. The win light gonna go to Lowe. Hildebrandt turns it 3 thou red and goes 48 thou under. Lowe is 84. 27 thou under, and going to move on to round number 2. Braylon Harrell, right-hand side out of McCalla, Alabama, 796 thou. 600s head start in front of Madison Parker out of Pace, Florida, 790 thou for her junior left-hand side. Harrell, 22 thou red and 14 thou over. Parker going to get away with one. 202 total, 192 and 10 thou over. Turns on the lamp. Aiden Tillman, left-hand side, the Virginia native, 790 thou. Going to look over at Mason Acosta. 782 thou out of Decatur, Arkansas. Foul the difference. Advantage going to Tillman. Win light. Shines for Aiden Tillman. 20. Take 48 to be 1 over 4. 34 total. Locks out Acosta, who's 36. Goes 4 hunt over. And locked out by 1 foul from the start. Landon Lewis, right-hand side out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, 799 the dial. And Claire Russell out of Jackson, Mississippi, 821 the dial, left-hand side. Seven thou, separate him, advantage going to Landon Lewis, win light. Landon Lewis, 44, take 004 to be 63 thou under the dial. Russell is 51 and goes 66 thou under, no good. Had to get behind 7 thou or more to turn on the win light. Eli Wiggins now, 770 the dial out of Alvaton, Kentucky. Get him performance hot rod. We'll look over at Weston Daniel out of Lake Butler, Florida, 792 the dial. Got Claire Russell down there, going to get her checked on, get her pushed off the racetrack. Go back into round number 1. You have not already downloaded the Go Dead On Alert app. You can do that, get all the lane calls, all the announcements for the rest of the week. All right, while it's quiet, everybody that's in the 64 car invitational, we're doing the picture first thing in the morning at 7:30. So we need everybody that's in the 64 car invitational in the lanes at 7:30 with your car and your hat, as we are doing the picture at 7:30 in the morning. So if you could please be there at 7:30, where you need to be. So we are back underway for round number one for $5,000. Eli Wiggins out of Alvinton, Kentucky, 770 the dial. He'll look over at Weston Daniel out of Lake Butler, Florida, 792 the dial. Having a pre-stage battle right now. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Like Daniel, gonna start moving in first. He's in, waiting on Wiggins. He's in, here we go. 55 thou going to Daniel, win light. Gonna go to the left side, Daniel 40 and 62 thou over. 102 total. Wiggins is 95, take 32 to be 24 thou under. Had to take 8 thou or less right there. Jace Eno, right hand side, Stuntman. Bella Rose, Louisiana, 797 the dial. Hunter Handy. Out of Leesburg, Alabama, 793 the dial, leaving 400s after Eno. Three thou separate them, and Handy is 3. Win light. Gonna go to Eno. 0001 goes 18 thou over, 18 total. Handy is 003, take 35 to be 200 under. Had to take 15 thou or less. Jace Eno, 18 total, moves him on into round number 2. Driver not on file, left-hand side, 790 the dial. Piper Lynch, left-hand side, 99 to Alyssa Ortego's 114. Win light. Gonna go to the left-hand side, 99 and 25 thou over Ortego. 114, take 15. Had to take 10 thou or less. Can't make it happen right there. Chris Harris, right-hand side, 793 the dial. A look over at Louis. Give it back, Crockett, out of Hopewell, Virginia. 838 the dial, left-hand side. Harris going to turn on the win light. 030. Goes 85 thou under Crockett. Might have backed out of the beam right there. 229 thou red, going to lift early. Driver not on file, left-hand side, 795 the dial, and code Renal. out of El Mirage, Arizona. 769 that off the 04 half-scale chassis. Sponsored by Silver State, LAT Oils, JDP, Aquaflow, and Hoosier Racing Tire. Win light going to go to the left-hand side. 033 and lights it up. 600 under the dial. Cody. 1 thou red goes 42 thou under the dial. Mason Fledger right-hand side. 806 at all. The 2023 half-scale chassis. Look over at Max Collins out of Dixon, Tennessee. 756 is the dial. $11 thou separate them, advantage to Collins, win light. A shine for Collins, 28 dead, 4. 32 total, locks Fledger out, who's 039. Takes 25 to be 32 thou under. Max Collins to round number 2. Aiden Keys, left-hand side, out of Abilene, Texas, 791 the dial. Look over at Luca Markham out of Scottsville, Kentucky, 805 the dial. The FTI Farm Team entry. $39 thou separate him, advantage going to Keys, win light. To Keys, 17 dead, 421 total, gets there 48 thou. Markham is 56 and 1 over 3, 69 total, no good. All right, attention in the pits. We have an opening for the 790 Dream Team. We had one person drop off a team, so if you're interested in being on a team, we need somebody from the 790 class. If you're interested, come to registration at CJ Handy and Remington Snodgrass. Win light Snodgrass, 16, take 15 to be 6 over. Andy is 46 and 5 on over, no good by 15 thou. Again, we've had a driver drop out of the 790 Dream Team race. We need another driver to fill the team. So if you're interested in the 790 Dream Team race, come to registration. Somebody is looking for a teammate. Caden Groves, left-hand side, 790 the dial. Leaving 500s after Lincoln McMaster out of Leon, Florida. $5 thou, the difference advantage. Groves, win light. Gonna go to McMaster. 22, take double 05 to be 42 thou over. 64 total, turns on the lamp by 5 thou. Groves is 17. And goes 52 thou over. No good by 5 thou. Matthew Peterson now. The Florida native, the 2024 half-scale chassis right side, 810 the dial. And Bo Sims out of Hania Path, South Carolina. Sponsored by K. Varner Design, 790 the dial. Thou advantage right there going to Peterson, 18, and goes 59 thou under for the win. As Sims is 20, take 14 to be 76 thou under the dial, no good. Brody Teague and Kaylor Martin, 9 thou the difference advantage. Martin win night. Martin 29 takes 79, puts it 4 over. As Teague is 38, 11 hundredths over and no good. Martin on. Hope Capely left hand side out of Madison, Tennessee, 762 the dial. And Cooper Thibodeau, 799 the dial for the junior right hand side. And the win light going to go to Capely, left-hand side, 28. Goes 10 thou over, 38 total. Thibodeau is 33 thou red and goes 9 thou under, no good. Quentin Weatherby, left-hand side out of Dunlap, Tennessee. 2016 Mike Boss chassis, 789 the dial. Look over at Deegan Kellogg out of Geneva, Florida, 775 the dial. Think he makes the cereal? Advantage Kellogg, win light Kellogg, 36 goes 91 thou over the dial. As Weatherby, 56 takes 79, had to take 71 thou or less. Couldn't catch the drop right there. Kellogg goes 784 at 71. Stop worked to go 91 thou over. Hagen Cleveland out of Lubbock, Texas, 844 the dial. Look over at Jace Radar out of Odessa, Texas, 792 the dial. Hagen Cleveland in full control, win light. should be, oh no. Cleveland, 25, take 121 to be 47 thou under. Raider is 116 and goes 16 thou under. Raider to round number 2. Bailey Bender right hand side out of 5 points, Tennessee, $7.97. Look over at Mason Spinelli out of Latham, New York, $7.94 the dial. Haley Benda, 15 thou red, goes 400 under. Grayson Mason, 63, goes 87 thou under. Riley Scott, we need you 2-year junior. Riley Scott, we need you 2-year junior, please. Riley Scott, 2-year junior, we need you there. Colin Myers, a roll. New Mexico, 8 flat the dial right hand side. Gotta look over at Bailey Kobe. Lee Acres, Florida, $7.90 the dial. $65 thou going to Myers right hand side, and the one light 17, take 22 to be 2 thou under. Kobe missed it and puts for a thou under the dial. Ross Danner Jr. left hand side at Conover, North Carolina, $8.05 the dial. Sponsored by Skeets Wrecker Service. Going to look over at Parker Freeman, Texas native, $7.90 the dial. $27 thou going to Danner left hand side, and the wind light 17 and 34 thou over. Freeman 044, take 48 to be 39 thou under. Brett Gonzalez left hand side, the Texas native, 8-10 the dial. We'll look over his right shoulder and see Mackenzie Roberts out of Forney, Texas. 790 is the dial. $15 thou, the difference advantage to Gonzalez. One light going to go there as well. 37, take 2 to be 32 thou under. Roberts is 52 and 45 thou under, no good. Emily Miller, left-hand side out of Baytown, Texas. The 2022 half-scale chassis, 798 the dial. Look over at Cole Rudy out of Middletown, Maryland, 791 the dial. Emily Miller in control, win light to Miller. Lays down 21 total, 006, take 31 to be 15 thou over. Rudy is 23 and 300ths over the dial. 53 total on the drop, no good. Emily Miller to round number 2. Chase Beams, right-hand stock, out of Woodstock, Alabama. Team Holiday Raceway, 810 the dial. They'll look over at Carter Poplowski. Texas native left-hand side, 807 the dial. 1 thou the difference. 33 to the 34, win light. Poplowski, 33 and 41 thou over. Beams is 34, take 66. And had to take 42 thou or less to turn on the win light. Mackenzie Scribner, right-hand side, out of Redland, Iowa, 790 the dial. Sponsored by Snaps Synthetics and Cedar Creamery. Look over at Madeline McClellan, out of Ennis, Texas, 791 the dial, left-hand side. $54 thou going to Scribner, right-hand side, win light. Giants for Scribner, 72 total, 12 and 600 over. Madeline, 66, take 29, had to take 006 or less. Can't make it happen right there. Grayson Haygood, right-hand side, 794 the dial. Blockton, Alabama, and Colby Wattenberger out of Wayne, Oklahoma, 790 the dial. 2016 Mike Boss chassis, sponsored by Sooner Heating and Air. $11 thou the difference. Advantage to Haygood, win light. Haygood. How about 13 total? 9 take 2 to be dead on 4. What a lap. 9 take 2 beats Wattenberger, who's 20. 2 thou under. And locked out by 110 thou. Lane Lewis, right-hand side, 785 that I'm going to look over at Caden Pruitt. Appling, Georgia, Kick Booty Motorsports, left-hand side, 794 that aisle. Two hundredths the difference. Advantage going to Lane Lewis, right-hand side, win light. Lewis, 28, take 43 to be 26 thou over. Pruitt is 48, 49 thou over, and behind 43 thou. Julie Mashburn, right-hand side, out of Ringgold, Georgia, 801 the dial. Colton Woodall, Alabama native, 798 the dial. $13 thou the difference. Advantage going to Mashburn, win light. Woodall, 22 and 37 thou under. Mashburn is 009, take 18 to be 43 thou under. Had to take 12 or less behind. Woodall going to move on. Casey Schilling, right-hand side, 795 thou, sponsored by AR Enterprise. Over at Addison Rogers out of Boona, Texas. 8 flat dial. 5 Hun separates the 2 end dial ends. One light there going to go to Roger, 66 and 26 thou under. Schilling is 3 thou to the wrong side. Attention everybody, if you have picked up the wrong tire covers, somebody said they are missing their tire covers, so you might have the wrong ones. So check your tire covers, see if you have the right ones. If you accidentally picked up somebody else's. Somebody said they don't have the right tire covers, so please make sure you have not picked up somebody else's. Lucas Graves, right-hand side out of Burleson, Texas, 801 the dial. And Mackenzie Rader out of Odessa, Texas, 792 the dial. Graves goes 8 thou red. And a 10th under. Rader 23 thou red and goes 13 thou under. Turns on the lamp. She'll go to route number 2. Bryden Cook, right-hand side out of Middleburg, Florida, 798 the dial. And Jamarian Taylor out of Pearl, Mississippi, 790 the dial, left-hand side. $9,000 the difference. Advantage to Taylor. Win light Taylor double 01, take 48 to be 49 thou over. 50 pack. Cook is 10. Get behind 48 and puts it 87 thou over. 97 total is 48 thou behind the win light. No good. Again, racers, if something happens to your car, please do not get out of your car until somebody gets to you. Don't take your belts and your helmet off until somebody gets down there to you. We'll get on the scooter and come down there, I promise. We're not going to leave you down there, but please do not get out of your car until somebody gets to you. We want to take a second to thank our live feed sponsors, making it free to the viewer. Free to watch at home, free to watch in your motorhome. Motor Mania, Kahili Performance, Motor. Last night, Dexter Gomez won that in Southeast Junior Series. Jay Tyndall, Hank is the race director. Appreciate those guys for making it free for everybody to watch. Get back underway for round number 1 as soon as we can. Landon Grayson, right-hand side out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, 8-16 the now. We'll look over at Braden Schultz, $785 the now for the 2021 Mike Boss chassis. $41 foul go to Braden Schultz, win night. Gonna go to Schultz. 12 and 35 foul over. 47 total. Locks Grayson out, who's 0-53. Take 39 to be 44 foul under no good. Riley Spell out of Jennings, Louisiana, 790 thou. Look over at Riley Tilson out of Oklahoma, 798 thou. $12,000 the difference advantage going to Riley Spell, win light. Goes there as well, 15. 1 over 9 gets there 56 foul. Tilson is 27. Goes 6 hun over the dial, no good by 5 hun. Emma Hagan, left-hand side out of Opelia, Alabama, 801 the dial. Look over at Molly Banger, the FTI farm team. FTI on-site entry out of Palmetto, Florida, 796 the dial. Advantage Banger, win night. Gonna go to Hagan. 79, take 12 to be dead on 5. 84 total. Banger 57 and gave that one back. 8 flat at 76, gives it back 12 foul, no good. Tanner Mockney, right-hand side, 794 the dial. FTI farm team entry. Look over at Gavin Sharp out of E-Rose, Louisiana. 812 is the dial. Two hun separate him. Advantage going to Sharp, win light. Sharp, 37 and 31 foul over. As Mockney, 57, take 21. Had to take 12 or less for the win light to come on. Colton Farley out of Angleton, Texas, 795 the dial. Also by Top Coat Fabrication, Float Fix Boat Service. Paul Stalba out of Hamilton, New Jersey, 798 the dial. AA Auto Salvage, Hoosier Racing Tire and Cross Performance Ride. Win light going to go to Stahl, but 029. And 12 hun under the dial. Farley, 4 hun. Red goes 4 hun under the dial. How about this matchup? Kane Kern, right-hand side, 799 the dial. We'll look over his left shoulder and see Colt Som out of Norman, Oklahoma, 784 the dial. S&S Motorsports, Hoosier Racing Tire, Nick Woods. Backing him. $34 thou going to Colt Som. Win light. We go to Som, 31 and 18 thou under. Kane Kern, 65, take 8 to be 6 hun under the dial. Colt Som going to move on. Braxton Scott, right-hand side out of Lakeland, Florida, 798 the dial. We'll look over at C.J. Jenkins out of Janesville, North Carolina. $21 thou going to Braxton Scott, win light. To Jenkins, 73 and 24 thou under. Scott is 52, take 46 to be 5 hun under. So good for Braxton Scott right there. Calvin Weaver now out of Brightwood, Virginia, 8 flat the dial. We'll look over at Tanner Melton out of Gleason, Tennessee, 773 is the dial. This is all Calvin Weaver. And the win light. 59 takes 17 to be 5 thou under the dial. Melton. 118 goes 42 thou under and ends up no good. Driver not on foul, right-hand side, 790 the dial. Going to look over at Zach Pierce, 790 the dial, left-hand side. One foul the difference. Advantage to the right side by a foul. Win light left side. 31 and 15 thou under. Right hand side was 30. Take 9 to be 24 thou under. Last and final call, final call for the 12 to 17 age group. Last and final call for the 12 to 17 age group. If you are not here, you are late. Maddie Chesney, right-hand side, 801 the dial. Louisiana native going to look over at Cam Rich. Out of Wamama, Florida, 8 flat the dial, left-hand side. $28,000 the difference. Advantage Chesney, win light to Rich. 37, take 154. Be 95,000 over. As Chesney is 009 and goes 27 hun over the dial. Oh, good. Sarah Kidd now, right-hand side, 767 the dial, the 94 Spitzer chassis. Look over at Lane Morgan out of Angier, North Carolina, 797 the dial, left-hand side. $15,000 difference. Advantage going to Sarah Kidd, one light. Gonna go to her as well. 21 goes 9 hun over. Morgan 36, take 114 to be 32,000 under. Camden Roberts, right hand side out of Elkmont, Alabama, 766 the dial. Sponsored by Huntsville Engines. Gonna look over at Briley Tipton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. 791 the dial, left hand side. $6,000 separate him. Advantage to Tipton Winlet. We're going to go to the right-hand side. 38 dead 4. 42 total gets there. 52,000 as Tipton is 32. And goes 797 at 73. Might have gave that one back. Briella Browning, right-hand side, Wesley Chapel, Florida. Team Child Support, 806 the dial, right-hand side. And Milo Asmussen, Virginia, 847 the dial, left-hand side. Bilo goes 2,000 red. Puts it 55,000 over. Browning is 23. Take 53 to be 23,000 under. Showing perfect total on the racetrack. Allison Bolly, right-hand side out of Tucson, Arizona. 755 the dial, the 2020 half-scale chassis. Sponsored by KD Engines, LAT Oils, FTI Farm Team. And this is bracket racing. We'll look over at Kendall Smith out of West Monroe, Louisiana, 793 the dial. 74 thou, separate them. Bali is 2, win, light. Bali. 46 total, double O, 2 and 44 thou over, gets their 17 thou. As Smith is 76, goes 11 thou under and is locked out. Holden Force, right-hand side of Tomball, Texas, 796 is the dial. Leaving 200s after Autumn Shipley out of Blounteville, Tennessee. 798 is the dial. Seven thou, the difference, advantage to Shipley, win light. Force, 64 and 24 thou over. Shipley goes 57, take 33. Had to take 32 thou or less. Ends up 1 thou under. One more kick would have got it done right there. Holden Forced round 2. Kyler Morrell out of Lacombe, Louisiana, 801 the dial. And Kelsey Gray out of Waverly, Tennessee, 794 is the dial. Win light, Kyler, 54. Lights it up, 55 thou over. Gray is 2 thou, red and dead on 2. 2 red, dead 2. Gonna knock that entry out in round number 1. Lindley Hatcher out of Pace, Florida. The FTI farm team, right-hand side, 793 the dial. And Emma Green out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Sponsored by Brainerd Motorsports Park, 8 flat the dial. You see Mr. Steven down there tuning. Miss Amy's out there somewhere. At this time, we will take the 10 to 12 age group. The 10 to 12 age group, we will take you for round number 1. The 10 to 12 age group, round number 1. 10 to 12 age group, round number 1. We will take you now, please. Hatcher with the advantage and the win light. 73 goes 29 thou over. Locks Green out, who is 110, takes 17 to be 25 thou under, no good. Hatcher gonna move on to round number 2. Emily Stahl, right-hand side, 8 flat the dial. The 2022 half-scale chassis, sponsored by AA Auto Salvage. Look over at Dylan McNichol out of Northport, Florida. 795 is the dial. Dylan gonna turn on the win light, 035. Goes 19 thou under. Stalba flickers the beam out right there. Goes 468 thou red. Way over. Matty Head, right-hand side, out of Cedar Hill, Tennessee, 796 thou. And Brendan Nuttall out of Rutledge, Tennessee. FTI farm team and Jr Dragster parts backing him. And we have called the 10 to 12 age group. The 10 to 12 age group, we need you to the lanes, please. Patty Head turns it 11 thou red. Goes 300s under the dial. Not all. 74 and 81 thou under the dial. Turns on the lamp. Ansley Paul, right-hand side out of Mobile, Alabama. 789 the dial. And Hunter Milliken. Waxahachie, Texas. 822 the dial, left-hand side. Advantage to Paul, win light. Paul, 62, take 104 to be 16 thou over Milliken. 108 and 7 hunt over the dial, no good. Griffin Davis, right-hand side, 806 the dial out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. Look over. Other junior out of Mechanicsville, Georgia. LJ Lewis, 790 the dial, left-hand side. Drive all the way from Virginia to run each other first round. Great job pulling in the lanes. 1600 separate these two end dials. We're in, here we go. $41 thou going to LJ Lewis, win light. Gonna go to Lewis, 32, take 29. Be 33 thou over. Davis is 73. 21 thou over and no good by 29 thou. Everett Black, 754 thou, right-hand side. Gonna look over at Caden Taylor. Columbia, Tennessee. Sponsored by Austin Sloan. Sloan's Performance, 790 the dial, left-hand side. And we have called round number 1 for the 10 to 12 age group. 10 to 12 age group, we have called you. 10 to 12 age group for round number 1, we have called you. Caden Taylor not going to be very happy when he sees the ticket. 0002 red gets there 2 thou and puts it dead on 2. Trips red dead 2. No good. Black is 6 thou red behind him and puts it 11 thou over, turns on the lamp. Dexter Gomez, last night's Kahili Performance 32 car shootout winner. 797 the dial. Sponsored by Kahili Performance and the FTI Farm Team. We'll look over at Taylor Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas. 790 the dial, left-hand side. Gomez in full control by 75 thou, win light. Gomez, 13, take 8 to be 7 thou under. Freeman is 88 and 74 thou under the dial. Joshua McDaniel, left-hand side out of McDonough, Georgia, 8 flat the dial. We'll look over at Judy First Nason. Florida native, 790 the dial, right-hand side. 12 thou, separate him, advantage to the right-hand side, win light. Go to the left side, 58 and 3 thou under, as Judas 46, take 13 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 11 or less to turn on the win light. Caleb Hall, right-hand side, out of Evansville, Indiana, 802 the dial. Haley Gray out of Waverly, Tennessee, 805 is the dial. $17 thou, the difference, advantage to Gray, win light. Gonna go to Hall, 38 and 62 thou under. Gray is 21, take 26 to be 72 thou under. No good, that entry. Ricardo Vasquez, left-hand side, 8 flat the dial. Team Puerto Rico going to look over at Klein Simpson out of Beech Grove, Indiana. Sponsored by 444 Custom Apparel, B-Team Performance, and Infamous Motorsports. 795 the dial, right-hand side. Vasquez going to turn on the win light, 073 and 22 thou under, as Simpson is 6 thou red, goes 56 thou under, no good. Cole Grayson, left-hand side, at Whitwell, Tennessee, 802 the dial. Even 2300s after Riley Scott out of Lakeland, Florida. $38 thou, go to Riley Scott, win light. Scott, 21 and 31 thou over, 52 total, gets there 33. Grayson is 59, goes 2 over 7 and ends up no good by 33 thou. How does this happen? Reagan Wells, left-hand side, 787 the dot. A look over at Rory Wells, 796 the dial, right-hand side. Both Wells cars lined up round number 1. $33 thou going to Reagan, win light Reagan. 13 and 59 thou under, as Rory is 46, take 5 to be 97 thou under. And your 12 to 17 age group by run. Gage Byerly out of Markle, Indiana, 793 is the dial. It's the tree 11 thou red. Goes 15 thou under the dial. It's Byerly going to move into round number 2. Here we go. The 10 to 12 age group, first pair. Carson Weed, right-hand side out of Neenah, Wisconsin. $8.99 that I'm going to look over at Dawson Rogers out of Boona, Texas. $8.92 is the dial. Dawson Rogers goes 003 and 55 thou under Weed. 8 thou Redding goes 54 thou under the dial. Dawson Rogers going to move on. Ryder Krasonic, right-hand side out of Raceland, Louisiana. Sponsored by Larice Motorsports Insurance, $9.13 the dial. Peyton Huber, left-hand side out of Sumner, Washington. Bell Drywall, GTS, FBM. Enum Claw Power Sports, $9.21 is the dial, left-hand side. And the one light going to go to Huber, 107. Lights it up 6 thou under. Krasonic might have flickered out the beam right there. Goes 26 thou under. Huber going to move on to round number 2. Billy and Sandrock, right-hand side. Billy being $8.90 the dial. A Pass Christian, Mississippi. You're going to look over at Hutch Harger out of Pace, Florida. $8.93 is the dial. A tenth, separate them on this sin. This is all Hutch Harger. Win night. Gonna go there. 003, take 55 to be 1600ths over the dial. Sandrock missed it 103 and goes 12 hunt over. No good. Or a Torque, right-hand side out of Colorado. 890 the dial. Gonna look over at Grayson Fossum out of Tacoma, Washington. 890 the dial. Up Shane Daly, Duck Daly watching at home. We've called the 10 to 12 age group. The 10 to 12 age group, we need you now. 10 to 12 age group. And the win light going to go to Torque, right-hand side, 017. 3900s over the dial. As Fossum is 17 thou red, goes 45 thou under the dial. Christian Pridgeon, right-hand side, out of Vail, Arizona, 890 the dial. Sponsored by Katie Racing Engines, TMI. AAG Glass, Don's Hot Rod Shop, 890 the dial for him, right-hand side. And Boone Self out of Alamo, Georgia, 890 the dial. Christian Pridgeon in full control. Win light. Pridgeon, 16, take 85 to be 37 thou under. Self is 109, goes 44 thou under. Pridgeon will advance to round number 2. Ezra Taylor, right-hand side, 901 the dial, out of Belfair, Washington. The 06 motivational chassis, 901 is the dial. And Landon Pruitt, out of Appling, Georgia, Kick Booty Motorsports, 895 the dial, left-hand side. Ezra Taylor with the advantage. And light. Pruitt 61 and 64 thou over on the stop. As Taylor 48 goes 71 thou under, taking 148. 77 thou or less, can't make it happen. Riker Flowers out of Kingsbury, Texas, 897 the dial, right-hand side. And Jason Johnson out of McDonough, Georgia, 894 the dial, left-hand side. This is all Jason Johnson win light. Johnson, 19 and 36 thou under. Flowers is 114. Take 4 to be 136 thou under. No good. Jason Johnson for round number 2. Kendall Stevenson, 898 the dial, left-hand side. Last night's runner-up, the Kahili Performance 32 car shootout. John Daniel, right-hand side, out of Lake Butler, Florida, 905 is the dial. Last and final call for 10 to 12 age group. Last and final call for the 10 to 12 age group. And we will start taking the 6 to 9 year olds, the 6 to 9 age group. We will take you for round number 1. The 6 to 9 age group, round number 1. We will take you now, please. 46 thou going to Kendall Stevenson, left-hand side, win light. Going to shine for Kendall Stevenson, 13 and 210 thou under the dial. As Daniel, 59, take 12 to be 59 thou under. Showing perfect. Tried to get it done, couldn't make it happen. John Luke Brunson, left-hand side, out of Mingham, Louisiana, 895 the dial. We'll look over at Mila Figueroa out of Orange Beach, Alabama, 891 is the dial, right-hand side. Brunson in full control, one light. Figueroa, 72 and 22 thou under. As Brunson, 25, take 57, had to take 25 thou or less. Valentino Melendez, right-hand side out of Puerto Rico, 934 the dial. And Cheyenne Flowers out of Kingsbury, Texas, 893 is the dial. All Melendez, one light. Sonic. Hedgehog. 86 takes 75 to be 2 thou under. Flowers is 200. 39 thou under. Valentino. Aspen Dom. Out of Detroit, Illinois, 904 the dial. We'll look over at Cole Thompson out of Canyon, Texas. Sponsored by Canyon Customs. Transportation, 899 the dial, left-hand side. One light gonna go to Thompson, 071. 15 thou under, turns on the wind light as Dom is 13 thou red and goes a 10th under the dial. No good right there. Parker Freeman now. Our friends in Texas, 890 the dial. Gonna look over at the 2005 half-scale chassis out of Albany, Illinois, Ireland, Sodgrass, 890 the dial, left-hand side. Advantage to Sodgrass, one light to Freeman, 64 and 78 thou over on the stop. Feeds Sodgrass 156. Goes 59 thou under after hitting it 045. Cash Pennington out of Lavernia, Texas, 895 the dial, right-hand side. Kylie Mockney out of Venice, Florida, 906 the dial. Sponsored by FTI Farm Team. Thou separate him. Advantage going to Mockney, win light. To Pennington, 34, take 12 to be 49 thou over. Mockney is 25 and goes 71 thou over, no good. Cash Pennington to round number 2. Levi Piersky, left-hand side out of Somerville, Tennessee, 905 the dial. We'll look over his right shoulder and see Ryder Kellogg out of Geneva, Florida, 890 the dial. Sponsored by Black Hawk Race Cars, Aiken Johnson Racing, Modern Race Fuels, and Junior X Drive. Levi Piersky in control by 44 thou, win light. Piersky, 52 dead, 7 lays down, 59 total. Gets there 26 thou as Kellogg is 96 and locked out. Goes 10 thou under. Levi Piersky going to move on to round number 2. Brody Darty, left-hand side, 894 the dial. Colton Lindquist out of Lakeland, Florida, 890 the dial, right-hand side. One light there, going to go to Darty, 19 and 47 thou over. Lindquist is 56, take 16. Had to take 10 thou or less. Driver not on file, left-hand side, 890 the dial. And Jace Worthen, Murfreesboro, Illinois. Sponsored by Mosier Engineering, and this is BracketRacing.com. 892 is the dial. $13 thou separate him, advantage going to the left-hand side, one light. To the right side, Worthen, 48, goes 1 over 4, turns on the lamp. Left-hand side is 35, take 37. Had to take 28 thou or less. I'll move Worthen on. Driver not on file, right side, 902 the dial. Keegan Ortego out of LaPlace, Louisiana, 910 is the dial. Win light going to go to Ortego, 37, 23 thou under. Right-hand side was 9 thou red. Okay, everybody, if you need to buy back, even if you have a tab, we need you to come to registration to pay, or not to pay your buyback, but to acknowledge that you did have to buy back. So we don't just have to assume that you were going to buy back. So even if you run a tab, we need you to come to registration for your buyback. is Jay Santiago, right-hand side. L. Jeffy, 897 out of Orlando, Florida. Going to look over at Grayson Herbert out of Louisiana. Grayson, 892 is the dial. Malachi Phillips, right-hand side out of Buckeye, Arizona, 890 the dial, and Luke Hutchison out of Hampton, Tennessee, 890 the dial, left-hand side. .32 foul going to Malachi Phillips, win light. Phillips, 24, take 32 to be 4 over 3. Hutchison, 56 and goes 44 foul over, no good. Malachi Phillips going to move on to round number 2. Kinsley Berry, right-hand side out of Calhoun, Louisiana, 890 the dial, right-hand side, and Cheston Handy out of Leesburg, Alabama, 906 is the dial. Win light going to go to a Handy, 075, and goes 11 hunt over. It's Berry flickered it out right there. Goes 305 red, goes 49 hundredths over. And we have called the 6 to 9 age group. The 6 to 9 age group, we have called you for round number 1. The 6 to 9 age group, we have called you. Car number 24X, Charlie Farrow. You have the wait and see buy in the 6 to 9 age group. Charlie Farrow, 24X, Charlie Farrow. You have the wait and see buy for the 6 to 9 age group. Kylie Ortego, right-hand side, 910 the dial, the 2007 half-scale chassis. A look over at Sadie Ray McDaniel out of McDonough, Georgia. 910 is the dial. $21 thou going to Ortego, right-hand side, one light. Going to go there as well, 69 and 7 thou under the dial. McDaniel is 90, take 42 to be 71 thou under. Sandier Cook, left-hand side out of Middleburg, Florida, 890 the dial. Braxton Tipton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, 890 the dial. Sponsored by Ace Hardware, Daytona 1 Oil, Hogan Lawn Care. hundredths separate them. Advantage to Tipton when light. Shines for Tipton, 34, 44 thou under. Cook is 54, take 4 to be 72 thou under, no good. Braxton Tipton going to move on. Waylon Bennett, right-hand side, out of Sharpsburg, Georgia, 898 the dial. A look over at Austin Lambeck of Thompson's, Tennessee, 894 the dial. $37 thou separate them. Advantage go to Lambic. Windlight. Windlight to Bennett. Wow. 003 take 223 to be 16 thou under. Bennett is 40, goes 16 hunt over and turns on the Windlight. Wow. This wasn't as planned. Raceland Pavlock, right-hand side, 895 out of Tomball, Texas. Maxton Pavlock out of Tomball, Texas as well, 897 out. Advantage to Maxton Windlight. Maxton 36, take 27 to put an 11 hunt over. Raceland 114, goes 6 hunt over. Up no good by 27 thou. And your 10 to 12 age group by Runland and Huber, left-hand side, out of Sumner, Washington. 917 the dial. Landon 059 at the hit. And airs it out to be 13 thou under. And that will wrap up the 10 to 12 age group. Round number 2, 12 to 17-year-olds. Round number 2, the 12 to 17-year-old age group. 12 to 17, round number 2. 12 to 17, round number 2. We will take you to the lanes, please. Trenton Tyndall, left-hand side, out of Freeport, Florida, 1190 the dial, and Jack Bogacki, 1421 for the Illinois native, right-hand side. Knock the top bulb out. This is Bracket Racing himself standing right behind him. And Bogacki clicks it red by 25 thou. Bogacki 25 thou red and 29 thou under. His Tyndall is 20 thou red behind him. Goes 39 thou over. No good for Bogacki that lap. Car number 415L, Jace Eno. You have the wait and see buy for round number 2. Jace Eno, 415L, Jace Eno on the wait and see buy for round number 2, the 12 to 17 age group. Kingfisher right hand side out of Chesapeake, Virginia, $11.90 the dial. Sponsored by Limitless Performance. Fuelables of Covington, Louisiana. Driver not on file, left-hand side, $11.90 the dial for him as well. Shout out my homie Pettit, watching at home. So this is all left-hand side. Yeah, there, the win line. 008 and 17 hunt over. As Fisher was 200. Take 94 to be 114,000 or no good right there. Kinsley Floyd right hand side, $12.20 the dial out of Byron, Georgia. Rhett Smith. The Prescott Gas and 3 Trade Consultants back to Hot Rod, $11.93 the dial left side. In the 12 to 17 age group, for round number 2, we need you now. Jace Eno sitting on the wait and see by. $202 thou going to Rhett Smith, win line. Rhett Smith, 47 dead, 350 pack. Floyd is 249 and he goes 39 hundredths under the dial. That'll move Rhett Smith on. Jackson Groves left-hand side out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 12.35 the dial. And Corbin Pennington out of Lavernia, Texas, 12.29 the dial right-hand side. This should be all Corbin Pennington win light. To the left-hand side. 120 goes 12 hundredths under the dial. Pennington is 54. Take 151 to be 21 hundredths under the dial. No good for Pennington right there. O. Smith left-hand side. 11.99 the dial. Amanda Smith Real Estate and Prescott Gas. Going to look over at Cash Som out of Norman, Oklahoma. 11.90 the dial right-hand side. 52 thou going to Cash Som, right-hand side, win light. Cash Som, 16, take 112 to be 31 thou over. 47 total. Bo Smith is 68. Locked out from the start, no good. Addison Williams now to Lee Acres, Florida. 12.90 the dial. Going to look over at Barrett Powers at Alamo, Tennessee. 12.86 is the dial. Freeman going to leave 1500s in front. Knock the top bulb out and goes 20 thou red as Jensen. 159. $159 and 48 thou under. Freeman 20 thou red goes 2800s over the dial. Clark Powers out of Alamo, Tennessee at 12.25 the dial, left-hand side. I believe 1500s in front of Lee Rivera out of Puerto Rico. 12.10 is the dial. $215 thou going to Clark Powers, left-hand side, one light. To the right side. 267 and 2700ths over the dial. Powers is 52, take 558 to be 64 thou under. Rivera to round number 2. Caden Crisani, right-hand side, 12.40 the dial. A look over at Charlie Farrow on the bye out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, 11.90 the dial. Team Brainerd Motorsports Park. 3 thou separate them as Kersani has issues. Charlie Farrow going to carry the by in around number 2, 136 way over. Kersani was 139. Has issues on the starting line. That will wrap up round number 1 for $5,000.
Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Have your race car, yourself, and your hat that you got in the Invitational in the lanes tomorrow morning, no later than 7:30 for our Invitational picture. All 63, which will be 64 at the race your way in tomorrow morning at 7:30. All right, so first round, as advertised, we said anything over 200, those entry fees would be added over the weekend to the purse. So here it is. We are 18 over. Today's 5K race will now pay $6,000 to win, and we are adding another $100 to the win bonuses for through the 6 through 9s and 10 through 12s. So today's race now pays $6,000 to win, and the win bonuses for the 10 through 12 and 7 through 9s are going to increase another $100. We appreciate everyone being out here. We're coming to the Christmas on the Coast, and we hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to do this again. But thank y'all. Good luck in round number 2.
Here we go. Heard Mr. Galen say it, 218 juniors on the property. As here we go for round number 2 of the 5K. Shout out Jay Money, my homie Jordan, watching at home. I appreciate it. We are going to the 12 to 17 age group, round number 2. Here we go. Kay Goodstein, right-hand side out of Dixon, Tennessee, 790 is the dial. Going to look over at Troy Henderson out of Andalusia, Alabama, 765 the dial. Foul, separate him. Advantage going to Henderson. Win light. Henderson, 69 dead, 3, 72 total. Goodstein is 78 and locked out by 5. Foul takes 12, puts it 17. Foul under, no good. That'll bring up Grayson Haygood out of Blockton, Alabama, 794 the dial. And Tyler Janisek, the Texas native, left-hand side, the 2022 half-scale chassis, 798 is the dial. Hey, good. Flickers it on. Janisek gonna flicker. And here we go. This is all Tyler Janisek. And light Janisek, 23 and 2 hunt over. 43 total gets there, 56 thou. Hey, good is 94. Dead 5. 99 total is 56 thou behind, no good. Tyler Janisek going to move on into round number 3. Armin Nelson out of Pearland, Texas. Coatings, Steven Gonzalez, and Amsoil sponsored Hot Rod, 768 the dial. And Tyler Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. Sponsored by This is Bracket Racing Jr. Hangs to first clean shot. Tyler Weed turns on the win light, 0-19. And 78 thou under. Nelson is 000-1 red and puts it 51 thou under. Gonna sting a little bit. Ansley Paul out of Mobile, Alabama, 789 the dial, right hand side. We'll look over at Ryan Alexander out of Grand Bay, Alabama, 798 is the dial. Thou going to Ansley Paul, right-hand side, moonlight. Gonna shine for the right-hand side, 71, take 19 to be 8 thou under. Alexander, 94, and goes 12 thou under, no good. Had to get behind 23 thou or more to turn on the wind light. Clays Tolliver, right-hand side, out of Climax, Georgia, 790 the dial, and Tucker Dom out of Dietrich, Illinois, 793 the dial, left-hand side. $17 thou the difference on this end. Advantage going to Tucker Dom, left-hand side, win light. Gonna go to Tolliver, 48 and 4 thou under. Dom is 31, take 29 to be 17 thou under. Blade Hess, left-hand side, out of Eli, Iowa, 790 the dial. And Emmy Lowe out of Macy, Indiana, 790 the dial, right-hand side. And the one light going to go to Emmy Lowe, right-hand side, 036. Ed 238 pack. Hess is 25 and 25 thou red and 72 thou under the dial, no good. Roy Henderson, left-hand side, out of Andalusia, Alabama, 792 is the dial. Leaving 200s after Brody Cummins out of Ponchatoula, Louisiana, 790 for the dial, right-hand side. $18 thou the difference. Advantage to Henderson, win light. Henderson, 62 and 35 thou over. As Cummins is 80, take 43 to be 25 thou under. And again, guys, if you just raced the 6 to 9 age group and you had to buy back, please come to registration. If you just lost in the 6 to 9 age group, please come to registration for your buybacks. Way nothing gets confused. Avery Bolden, right-hand side, 793 the dial. A look over at my homie JoJo Siwa. JoJo Gimbal out of King George, Virginia. 783 is the dial. Yeah, that's JoJo. 23 foul the difference. Advantage to Bolding. Winlight Bolding 39. Take 14 to be 46 thou over. Gimbal missed it 062. Puts it 38 thou over. Cole Grayson, we need you to your car, please. Cole Grayson, we need you to your car, please. Cole Grayson, to the car, please. Doing, bud. Oh, no good. DJ Handy now out of Leesburg, Alabama, 790 the dial. And Gavin Adams, 790 the dial out of Prophetstown, Illinois. $32 foul going to CJ Handy. Will be CJ Handy. 17, take 50 to be 67 thou over. Adams is 49 and 85 thou over. No good by 50. Arlie Nye, right-hand side, out of Madisonville, Louisiana, 772 the dial. And Ian Ewenhart, out of Manistee, Michigan. Manistee, Michigan? 790 the dial. Somewhere out of Michigan. $19 thou separate the two. Advantage to Harley. Winlight. Harley, 15 and 63 thou over. Ian is 34, take 59. Had to take 43 thou or less, cannot make it happen. Connor Floyd, right-hand side, 804 is the dial. Getting chased down by Easton Hodge, 790 is the dial, left-hand side. Three thou separate him. Advantage going to Connor Floyd. Winlight to Connor Floyd. 32. Take 005 to be 31 thou over. 63 total. Hot is 35. 34 thou over and 5 thou behind. Attention to the pits if you were hungry. The concession stand has tomato soup. Taco soup. My bad. I'm illiterate. Taco soup for sale at the concession stand. You're interested in that? Go see the ladies at the concession stand as they have taco soup for sale. Chris Harris out of Crawfordville, Florida, 790 the dial. And Wyatt Scales out of Toledo, Illinois, 792 the dial, left-hand side. $25 foul going to Wyatt Scales, left-hand side. Winlight to Harris. 90, take 15 to be dead on 2. 92 total. Scales 065. Puts it 42 thou over on the drop. No good by 15 thou. Mackenzie Roberts out of Forney, Texas. 790 the dial, right-hand side. Aiden Lawson out of Paris, Illinois. Sponsored by Sandusky Repair. 790 the dial as well, left-hand side. 55 thou. Go to Mackenzie Roberts, right-hand side, win light. To Roberts, 45, take 41 to be 14 hunt over. Lawson is 100, puts it 13 hunt over on the stop, and it did not work. All Staub out of Hamilton, New Jersey, 791 the dial. The Double A Auto Salvage Cross Performance and Hoosier Racing Tire sponsored entry. Look over at Trenton Reynolds out of Moorhead, Kentucky, 795 the dial, left-hand side. Foul, separate him, advantage going to Reynolds, win light. To Reynolds, 008 and 1 over 5. Box Staub out, who's 027, take 10 to be 15 thou under. Locked out by 5 thou. Kagan Cleveland now out of Lubbock, Texas, 833 the dial, and Gage Blevins out of Louisville, Kentucky, 796 the dial, left-hand side. $17 thou, separate him, advantage to Cleveland, win light. Cleveland 30, take 4 to be 28 thou over, 58 total. Blevins is 47, puts it 1 over 6 and ends up 4 thou behind. Griffin Davis, right-hand side, out of Mechanicsville, Georgia, 807 the dial. And Claire Russell, out of Jackson, Mississippi, 814 is the dial, left-hand side. Seven Hun separate these two in dial lengths. 1 Hun separate them in reaction time. Advantage to Claire Russell, win light. Claire Russell, 55, take 28 to be 2 Hun over. 75 total as Davis is 65, 39 thou over, and 28 thou behind the win light. Alyssa Ortega, right-hand side, out of LaPlace, Louisiana, 763 the dial. And Cole Grayson out of Whitwell, Tennessee, the 2014 American chassis, 802 the dial, left-hand side. Red light start for Ortega by 44 thou. Grayson is 20. Dead one, 21 total for Grayson. Ortega, 44 red, 38 thou over, no good. Gonna end her day right there. Grant Cook, left-hand side, 760 the dial, out of Franklin, Kentucky. Engage Byerly. Last round's buy run, 793 the dial, out of Markle, Indiana. Byerly turns it 13, foul to the wrong side. Cook is 0-57. And turns it 33, foul under. Byerly 13 red, goes 22, foul under, no good. Jace Beams out of Woodstock, Alabama, Team Holiday Raceway. 8 flat the dial. Quality concrete cutting. Gonna look over at Kendall Smith out of West Monroe, Louisiana, 790 the dial. $75 foul going to Jace Beams. Win light. Beams 002. 74 foul over. 76 total, gets there 31. Smith is 77. Goes 31 foul over. No good. By 31 foul. Jace Beams to round 3. Lane Lewis, right-hand side, 784 the dial. Alexis Kesterson out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, left-hand side, 787 the dial. Sponsored by Stroud Safety, RR Farms, and Calvin Rollison. A foul, separate him, advantage go to Lane Lewis. Win light shines for Lane Lewis. Pretty good lap right there. 20 total, gets there 7 foul. 10 takes 7. Kesterson is 12 and 1 over 6. Ends up 7 foul behind. Going Brakefield, right-hand side, out of Warrior, Alabama, 793 the dial, and Jamarian Taylor out of Pearl, Mississippi, 790 the dial, left-hand side. Owen Brakefield turns it 24 foul red. 48 foul under. Taylor is 134 and goes 15 foul under the dial. No good for him. No good for Brakefield right there, I should say. Taylor Martin, right-hand side, out of Danville, Kentucky, 758 the dial, and Emily Miller out of Baytown, Texas, 794 the dial. One light to Martin, 87 and 31 foul under Miller. 7 foul red, goes 29 foul under the dial. It's no good right there. Deegan Kellogg out of Geneva, Florida, 778 the dial, right-hand side. And Madison Parker out of Pace, Florida, 791 is the dial, left-hand side. Egan Kellogg, Scott Parker doubled up. Winlight Kellogg 53 and goes 45 thou over. Parker is 111, take 16, be under by 29 thou. No good. Kellogg gonna move on. Tanner Mockney, right-hand side, 791 the dial. The FTI Farm Team entry. Going to look over at Quentin Weatherby out of Dunlap, Tennessee. 787 dial, left-hand side. $52 thou going to Tanner Mockney, right-hand side, Moonlight. To Mockney, 15, take a 10th to be 12 thou over. 27 total. Weatherby is 67 and goes 63 thou over. Mason Fledger, right-hand side, 803 the dial out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Going to look over at Milo. Rasmussen out of Christiansburg, Virginia, 852 the dial. $25 thou going to Milo Winlight. To Fledger, 79, 22 thou under. Milo 54, take 46 to be 44 thou under. Had to take 2 or get behind. You are expecting a package. There's a bunch of packages at the front gate, so if you were expecting one, please go see if it's one of the ones that you were looking for. If you were expecting a package, please go to the front gate and see if we have what you ordered. Cody Renault, right-hand side, 767 the dial. El Mirage, Arizona. 2004 half-scale chassis sponsored by Silver State, LAT Oils, JDP, Aquaflow, and Hoosier Racing Tire. Look over at Remington Snodgrass out of Albany, Illinois, 790 the dial, left-hand side. Advantage go to Renault, right-hand side. Gonna go there as well. 27, take 14 to be dead 431 total. Snodgrass is 054 and locked out. Move Cody on. $22 thou, separate him, advantage going to Miller, Winlight. To Miller, 57, take 17 to be 22 thou under. Cook is 79. Goes 27 thou under. So good right there. Anna Thompson now out of Canyon, Texas, 810 the dial. Look over at Mason Spinelli. Grayson Mason out of Latham, New York, 792 is the dial. 400, separate them, advantage, Hannah Thompson, win light. Thompson, 24, take 61 to be 1/2. 36 total, lock Spinelli out, who is 064. 33 thou over and 61 thou behind the win light, no good. Taylor Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas, 790 the dial. Early 500s after Noah Jent out of Owingsville, Kentucky, 795 the dial, right hand side. $19 thou separated advantage going to Noah Jent, win light. 2 Jent, 004 and 008 under. Freeman is 23. Take 5 to be 32 thou over. Casey Schilling, right-hand side, 796 $, sponsored by KR Enterprises, LLC. Hope Capely out of Madison, Tennessee, 762 is the dial, left-hand side. $62 going to Casey Schilling, right-hand side, win light will be Casey Schilling. 79 total, 003 and 76 thou over is Capely. 65, take 22. Had to take 15 thou or less, can't make it happen. Colin Myers out of New Mexico, 795 the dial. Emma Hagan out of Opilia, Alabama, 801 is the dial. $17 thou, the difference advantage to Myers, win light Myers. 22, take 15 to be 10 thou over. 32 total, Hagan is 39, dead 7. And 15 thou in the way. Matthew Peterson out of Florida, 803 the dial. Leaving a 10th in front of Weston Daniel out of Lake Butler, Florida, 793 is the dial. $35 thou go to Peterson, right-hand side, win light to Peterson. 42 and 89 thou over on the drop. Daniel, 77, take 75. Had to take 55 thou or less. Camden Roberts, right-hand side out of Elkmont, Alabama, 766 $. And Caden Keys out of Abilene, Texas. Keys goes 009. And 12-1 under the dial. Roberts is 38 thou red and 38 thou under the dial. Madeline McClellan out of Ennis, Texas, 790 the dial. And Luca Markham out of Scottsville, Kentucky, 802 the dial, right-hand side. $5 thou the difference advantage going to Markham, win light. To Lowell. 34 take 20 to be 37 thou over Markham. 29 stops, didn't have to stop. Puts it 62 thou over. Nick gets 20 thou behind. Carter Poplowski, the Texas native, left-hand side, 811 thou. Molly Banger, Palmetto, Florida, 790 for the dial, right-hand side, FTI on site. This is all Poplowski. 17 take 32 to be 10 thou over. 27 total. Banger is 108 and goes 47 thou under the dial. No good. Autumn Shipley out of Blountville, Tennessee, 797 the dial, left-hand side. And Raylan Harrell out of McCalla, Alabama, 797 the dial, right-hand side. Win light going to Shipley, 15 take 6 to be 67 thou under. Harrell is 9 thou red and 35 thou under. Eli Wiggins, right-hand side out of Alvaton, Kentucky. Get him performance ride, 770 the dial. And Abby Cook out of Franklin, Kentucky, 790 for the dial, left-hand side. Abby Cook getting a 2400s head start in front of Eli Wiggins. Then Eli is in. Here we go. Advantage Wiggins, win light Wiggins, 77, take 55, be 2/10 over. Abby Cook is 91 and goes 2,400. Wow, no good. Mackenzie Scribner, right-hand side out of Redland, Iowa, $7.90 the dial. And Jr out of Conover, North Carolina, $8.05 the dial, left-hand side. For a foul, separate him, advantage going to Danner, win light to Scribner, 24-9 thou under. As Danner 20, take 22 to be 26 thou under, no good. Landon Lewis out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, $7.92 the dial, and Bo Sims, a South Carolina native, $7.80 the dial, left-hand side. Lewis 0-17 and 32 thou under. Bo Sims 005 red and pulled over around the 400-foot mark. All right, drivers and parents, we don't need anybody underage without a license driving any kind of pit vehicle. Parents, we need your help making sure they stay off of it. If they don't have a license, they are not supposed to be driving anything through the pits. Get caught without a license, you will not be able to race the rest of the week. Drivers, please, if something happens to your car, do not get out of your car until somebody gets to you. If your car messes up, you have to pull over to the side of the track. Please do not get out until somebody gets to you. Unless you're on fire, then it's okay. But if you're not on fire, you should not be getting out of your car until somebody gets to you. And as we get Sims pushed off the racetrack, we will be ready to get back underway with round number 2. 12 to 17-year-olds for round number 2. If you were not here, we need you here now. We've got cars fired up for round number 2. Back underway. Cole Rudy, right-hand side out of Middletown, Maryland, $7.90 the aisle. And Jace Rader out of Odessa, Texas, $7.91 the aisle, left-hand side. Shout out to our live feed sponsors, Healy Performance and Southeast Junior Series, for everybody to watch. We appreciate all the hard work they're putting in, so everybody can watch. This is Bracket Racing Junior. Cole Rudy, I'm pretty sure, has his own segment on there. $7.90 the aisle, right-hand side, and Jace Rader leaving a hunt in front of him. Two Hun, separate them right here. Advantage going to Raider, win light. Raider, 27, take 39 to be 2 Hun over. 47 total. As Rudy is 47 and has 6 ten-thousandths of a second to get in on. Cannot make it happen. Max Collins, left-hand side out of Dixon, Tennessee. $7.56 the aisle, and Jace Renall out of El Mirage, Arizona, $7.90 the aisle. $99 thou, separate them. This is all Jace Renall. Win, light, Jace. 004, take 56 to be 52 thou over. 56 total. Collins is locked out. 103 dead, 9 no good in round number 2. Everett Black, right-hand side, 756 is the dial. We'll look over at Braden Schultz, 788 the dial, left-hand side. $24 thou, separate him, advantage Schultz, win light Black. 39 and 3 thou under. Schultz 15, take 37. Had to take 20 thou or less. Cannot make it happen. That'll bring up Hayden Land out of Hawkinsville, Georgia, 801 the dial. The 2022 Mike Bosch chassis, sponsored by Billy Ray's Custom Cars. Lane Morgan, left-hand side, the North Carolina native, 788 is the dial. $46 thou, separate him, advantage going to Lane Morgan, win light to Lane Morgan. 22 and 27 thou over. 49 total as Land is locked out. 068, take 2 to be 21 thou under. Kane Kern, right-hand side, 793 the dial. To chase down Tate Hildebrandt out of Texas, 814 the dial, left-hand side. Kane Kern 10. 22 thou under. Hildebrandt is 8 thou red, 84 thou under. Zach Pierce out of Gulfport, 790 left-hand side, and Mason Acosta out of Decatur, Arkansas, 785 right-hand side. Again, the concession stand has taco soup on sale, so if you want some of that, they've got it for sale over there. Pierce moves in, Acosta's in, here we go. 24 thou separate them, and Pierce is 24. But the win light gonna go to Zach Pierce. 24 dead, 832 total. Acosta is 0003, take 86. Had to take 33 thou or less. Cannot make it happen. Zach Pierce on to round number 3. Ricardo Vasquez, left-hand side, 8 flat the dial, and Briella Browning, 808 the dial out of Wesley Chapel, Florida. Mike Browning, 29, takes 17. 59 thou under. Vasquez is 65, goes 28 thou under. Still 17 thou behind at the stripe. DJ Jenkins, left-hand side, 790 thou. Racer out of North Carolina, going to look over at Riley Spell out of Jennings, Louisiana, 790 thou right-hand side. Hun, the difference, advantage to Spell, win light. Jenkins, 60, and 11 thou over, 71 total. Spell, 40, take 62 to be 3 Hun under. Brett Gonzalez, left-hand side out of Texas, 805 is the dial. A look over. See Emily Staub out of Hamilton, New Jersey, 802 the dial. Sponsored by AA Auto Salvage. Double O lights a pair, 8 thou separate him, advantage to Salba, win light. To Gonzalez. Double O 9 and 36 thou over. As Stalba is 001, take 79. Had to take 44 thou or less to turn on the win light, cannot make it happen. Lucas Gray is right hand side out of Burleson, Texas, 793 the dial. A look over at Louis Crockett. 838 the dial left-hand side. $19,000 separate him. Advantage going to Crockett Winlight. Gray is 59 and 25 thou over. Crockett is 40. Take 80. To be 36 thou under. Nope. Good. Holden Force right hand side out of Tomball, Texas 796 thou. Leaving 400s after Addison Rogers out of Boone, Texas 8 flat is the dial left hand side. One foul the difference. 12 to a 13 win. Light Rogers. 13 take 21 to be 21 thou over. 34 total. Forces 12 and 43 thou over. Oh good. Rogers will advance to round number 3. Luke Tabor out of Theodore, Alabama. 787 thou. And Calvin Weaver out of Brightwood, Virginia. 794 the dial to the 787 of Luke Tabor. $13,000 separate him. Advantage to Tabor Winlight. Tabor 15 take 5 to be 300 over. 45 total. Weaver is 28, 23 thou over and 5 thou behind. Tabor gonna advance. Caden Richardson now out of Galveston, Indiana. 8 flat the dial right hand side. And Mackenzie Rader out of Odessa, Texas. 790 is the dial. $21,000 the difference. Advantage Raider, Winlight, Richardson. 29 take 26 to be 38 thou over. Raider 008 and 85 thou over. Lincoln McMaster out of DeLeon, Florida. 795 the dial. And Kelsey Gray out of Waverly, Tennessee. 797 the dial left hand side. $31,000 to McMaster and the Winlight. 18 take 44 to be 26 thou over. Gray 49 to be 400 over. 89 pack, no good. Last and final call. Last and final call. Last and final call. The 12 to 17 age group. Last and final call for the 12 to 17 age group for round number 2. Colton Farley out of Angleton, Texas, 791 the dial, and Aiden Tillman, the Virginia native, 790 the dial. And he'll turn on the win light, 053. You go 79 thou under. Farley is 32 thou red and 23 thou under. Hunter Handy out of Leesburg, Alabama, 790 the dial. Leaving 1500s after Brody T. Got a Euless, Texas, 805 the dial, right hand side. Win light gonna go to Handy, 56 thou red, goes 64 thou over. Teague is 44 thou red and 56 thou under. Maddie Chesney, right hand side, out of Simmersport, Louisiana, 801 the dial. Maddie Grayson out of Dunlap, Tennessee, 8 flat is the dial, left hand side. Six thou separate them. Advantage to Grayson, win light to Grayson. 001 take 237, puts it 12 hunt over. And 27 total. Chesney is 87. Goes 27 hundredths over, no good. Maddie Grayson will advance. Lily Hatcher, right hand side, out of Pace, Florida, 792 the dial. FTI Farm Team entry. Gonna look over at Dylan McInall. Gulfport, Florida, 795 the dial, left hand side. $13 thou between the two, advantage to Dylan Winlight. To Hatcher, 63, take 23 to be 37 thou over. Dylan is 50, goes 74 thou over on the drop, and ends up 23 thou behind, no good. Tyler Morrell, right hand side, 805 the dial for the Louisiana native. Going to look over at Briley Tipton out of Chattanooga. 793 is the dial. Ten to 12-year-old, we will take you to the lanes for round number 2. 10 to 12-year-olds, we will take you to the lanes for round number 2. 10 to 12-year-olds for round number 2. Riley Tipton was 057, puts it 18 hundredths over the dial, as Morrell is 0007 and pulled over around 150 foot. Not going to be very happy. So he has car issues after hitting. Get him checked on. Guys, have not already, you can download the GoDaddy On Alerts app. You get all the lane calls, all the announcements sent directly to your phone. And if you want to download that so you can get all the lane calls for the rest of the week, all the announcements, download the GoDaddy On Alerts app. Click on this fella right here. Get back underway for round number 2. All right. If round number 2 did not go the way you planned, you can buy a wild card registration. Get 1 for 10, 2 for 25, and you will get back into round number 3. We're supposed to put it back into round number 4, but we only have 1 round of buybacks instead of 2. So if you win that, you will be put back into round number 3. And if you want one of those, go to registration. You can get 1 for 10, 2 for 20, or 3 for 25. If you want a chance of being put back into round number 3 if round number 2 didn't go the way you planned. Colby Wattenberger, 7.9 to the dial out of Wayne, Oklahoma. Brendan Nuttall, left-hand side, 8.07 to the dial out of Rutledge, Tennessee. Seven thou separative advantage to Wattenberger. And light Wattenberger. 23 takes 78 to be 27 thou over. Nuttall is 30. Goes 99 thou over. Ends up no good by 7 hun. 816 at 70. Popped really hard right there. I'll bring up Bailey Kobe out of Lee Acres, Florida. 790 to the aisle left-hand side, and Julie Mashburn out of Ringgold, Georgia. 8 flat to the aisle right-hand side. Haley Kobe in full control right here. He's got Julie tripled up. Win Light Kobe, 28, take 36 to beat 26 thou over. Mashburn is 063, puts it 27 thou over and ends up 36 thou behind the win light. Sarah Kidd out of Marana, Arizona, 767 to the aisle right-hand side, and Caden Pruitt. Kick Booty Racing, 796 to the aisle left-hand side. Again, racers, if you lost round number 2 and you want a chance to be put back into round number 4, or round number 3, excuse me, want a chance to be put back into round number 3, you can come to registration and get a wild card ticket. You can get 1 for 10, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Yeah, and if you win the drawing, you get put back into round number 3. 6 thou separate these two. Advantage to Pruitt, win light. Gonna shine for Kidd. 57 dead, 8. 5 total as Pruitt is 51, take 58. Had to take 15 thou or less. Allison Bali, right-hand side out of Tucson, Arizona. KD Engines, LAT Oils, FTI Farm Team, and this is bracket racing. 759 the aisle right-hand side. Look over at Gavin Sharp out of E-Rose, Louisiana. Sponsored by J&M Auto and Mike Sharp, 815 the aisle. Left side of the racetrack. Win light gonna go to Bali, 21. And dead for 25 total. Sharp, 224 thou red as he flickers out of the beam right there. Braxton Scott, right-hand side out of Lakeland, Florida, 791 the dial. I'm going to look over to the Renegade Race Fuel side of the racetrack. Colton Woodall out of Alabama, 795 is the dial. Thou separate him. Advantage to Scott. Win light to Scott. 004 and 3 thou under Woodall. 15 take 12 to be 25 thou under. Parker Freeman, 790 the dial out of Texas, and Colt Som out of Norman, Oklahoma. Some PAK, 780 the dial. These 400s, or 4th thou after Freeman. 4th thou going to Freeman, win light. Freeman, 17 and 49 thou under. Psalm 21, take 4 to be 58 thou under. Again, we have called the 10 to 12 age group, the 10 to 12 age group. Our number 4201, 4201. Dawson Rogers, you have the wait and see buy for the 10 to 12 age group. Dawson Rogers, 4201, you have the wait and see buy for the 10 to 12 age group. Matty Head, right hand side, 792 the dial, and Joshua McDaniel out of McDonough, Georgia. 2023 Mike Boss chassis, 799 the dial. Win light going to go to McDaniel, 36 and 34 thou under. Head is 19 red and goes 31 thou over, no good. Riley Scott now right-hand side out of Lakeland, Florida, 827 the dial. And Kaylee Gray out of Waverly, Tennessee, 798 the dial, left-hand side. Scott going to be leaving 2900s in front of Kaylee Gray. And light going to shine for Kaylee Gray as Scott hits it 22 thou red. And goes 36 thou over. Gray is 31 and 69 thou under the dial. No good for Riley Scott. Bailey Bender right hand side. 5 points Tennessee. 797 is the dial. Going to look over at Michael Groves Jr. out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 790 the dial, left-hand side. Again, if so far round number 2 hasn't went your way, you can get wild card entries at registration. Get up to 3 for $25. 1 is 10. 2 is 20. You will get put back into round number 3 if you win the drawing. You want a chance to be put back into round number 3. You can get your wild card tickets at registration. As 8 thou separate these two, advantage going to Groves, win light. Groves, 64 and 1 over 8. Benda is 72, take 13 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 11 thou or less. That'll move Michael Groves into round number 3. Landon Grayson out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, 813 the dial, right-hand side, the 2014 American chassis. Gonna look over at Tanner Melton out of Gleason, Tennessee, 769 is the dial. Landon Grayson has this one doubled up. Wind light. Elton. Landon Grayson is 43, take 63 to be 15 thou under. As Melton gets away with 101 and 9 thou under. Dexter Gomez now. Your 32 car shootout for the Healy Performance 790 motor, 795 the dial for Gomez. LJ Lewis out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, 790 the dial, left hand side. 43 thou going to LJ Lewis, left-hand side, win light. Lewis, 38, take 24 to be 35 thou over. 73 total. Gomez is 81. 1 over 6, no good by 24 thou. Steve Kerr's Mason, right-hand side, 788 the dial, and Caden Taylor out of Columbia, Tennessee, 790 the dial, left-hand side. $13 thou, separate him, advantage to Taylor, win light. Goes to Taylor, 60, take 33 to be 21 thou over. 81 total. Jude, 73 and 41 thou over, no good. Aiden Groves, left-hand side, the 2022 Mike Boss chassis, 790 the dial. Giving a 5-hun head start to Caleb Hall out of Evansville, Indiana. 795 the dial, right-hand side. 28 thou going to Caleb Hall, right-hand side, win light. Gonna go to the right-hand side. How about 10 total? 10 dead, 0 gets there, 46 thou. As Groves is 38 and 1 over 9. Cam Rich, right-hand side, 801 the dial. The Florida native going to look over. Canlia Lewis, 805 the dial, left-hand side, out of Virginia. Win light gonna go to Rich. 60. Goes 37 thou under 60 and 37 thou under, turns on the win light. Lewis is 28 thou red and goes 63 thou under. Reagan Wells, left-hand side, 781 the dial. Out of Brandon, Mississippi. Gonna look over at Emma Green. Sponsored by Brainerd Motorsports Park, 796 the dial. And Mr. Steve and Miss Amy down there. This should be all Emma Green, right-hand side, one light, 2 green. 56 takes 17 to be 13 Hun over. As Wells is 139 and 65 thou over, no good. Gonna move Emma Green on. Corey Wells, left-hand side, 790 the dial. Look over at Klein Simpson out of Beech Grove, Indiana, 792 the dial, right-hand side. Advantage going to Wells, left-hand side, one light. To Wells, 87, take 15 to be 36 thou over. Simpson, 116 and 22 thou over, no good right there. And your buy car for the 12 to 17-year-olds. Chase Eno, Stuntman, 797 the dial, Bella Rose, Louisiana. Chase Eno goes 48 thou to the wrong side. And he goes 7 thou under the 797. See him again in round number 3. And all of the 12 to 17-year-olds, round 2 did not go the way you wanted it to. You get a wild card for a chance to get put back into round number 3. We will send the first pair of 890, the 10 to 12-year-olds, down the racetrack. Mila Figueroa, right-hand side out of Orange Beach, Alabama, 890 the dial. And Landon Huber out of Sumner, Washington, 914 the dial, left-hand side. Advantage going to Huber, the left-hand side, one light. To Huber, 55, take 13 to be 900ths over. Figueroa is 83 and 8 hun over. 163 total is 13 thou behind. Grayson Fossum, left-hand side out of Tacoma, Washington, 890 is the dial. Carson Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin, 897 is the dial. Leaving 700ths in front of Grayson Fossum. $48 thou going to Carson Weed, right-hand side, win light. To Carson, 40, take 51 to be 66 thou over. 106 total. Fossum is 88 and goes 6 hun over, ends up 51 thou behind Carson Weed. So round number 3. Charger, left-hand side of the pace, Florida, 892 is the dial. And Ryder Cresonic out of Raceland, Louisiana, 909 thou. The Larice Motorsports Insurance entry. $36 thou going to Hutch Harger, left-hand side, wooden light. To Harger, 43, take 46 to be 31 thou over. 74 total locks, Cresonic out by 5 thou. Sees 79 and 41 thou over, no good. Peyton Huber, left-hand side, out of Sumner, Washington, 919 the dial, and Maxton Pavlock out of Tomball, Texas, 897 the dial, right-hand side. $128 thou going to Maxton Pavlock, wooden light. Pavlock, 10, take 58 to be 44 thou over. Huber is 138 and 25 thou under, no good. Move Pavlock in round number 3. Kendall Stevenson, left-hand side, last night's Kahili Performance runner-up. The 32 car shootout, 896 thou. Look over at Colton Lindquist out of Lakeland, Florida, 890 the dial, right-hand side. $10 thou separate him, advantage go to Lindquist, win light. Stevenson, 57 and 21 thou over. Colton, 47, take 34 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 31 thou or less. Doesn't get it done right there. Kylie Mockney, left-hand side, out of Venice, Florida. The FTI farm team, 914 the dial. And Raceland Pavlock out of Tomball, Texas, 897 the dial, right-hand side. This is all Kylie Mockney. When light shines. Oh. For Pavlock, 91 and 26 thou under. Mockney is 008, take 85. Had to take 82 or get behind. Valentino Melendez out of Puerto Rico, right-hand side, 929 the dial. Sonic the Hedgehog, going to look over at Jace Santiago out of Orlando, Florida. El Jeffy, 893 the dial, left-hand side. 22 foul going to Santiago, left-hand side, Moonlight Santiago. 68, take air, 0002. Margin of victory going to the left-hand side, puts it 64 thou over as Melendez is 90. Goes 42 thou over, ends up 210 thou behind. Santiago going to move on to round number 3. Christian Pridgeon out of Vail, Arizona, right-hand side, 890 thou. KD Racing Engines, TMI. AAG Glass, and Don's Hot Rod Shop going to look over at Levi Piersky, 9 flat thou out of Summerville, Tennessee. $53 thou going to Pridgeon, right-hand side, Moonlight. To Pridgeon, 31 and 64 thou over Piersky, 84, take 22. Had to take 12 thou or less. Bring out Boone Self out of Alamo, Georgia, 890 thou left-hand side. Gonna look over at Aspen Dom out of Dietrich, Illinois, 893 is the dial. Aspen Dom, 710 thou red, goes 36 thou over. Self is 32 and 23 thou over. 55 total turns on the lamp. Last and final call for the 10 to 12 age group. Last and final call for the 10 to 12 age group. And we will call the 6 to 9 age group up. The 6 to 9 age group up for round number 2. 6 to 9 age group to the lanes for round number 2. The bye will carry. Charlie Farrow carried the bye. Waylon Bennett and Keegan Ortego. Bennett, 912 that I'm going to look over. 906 dial. Bennett going to leave 600s in front. Ortego going to leave second by 600 and just slowly pull all the way down the racetrack. Bennett's in, Ortego's in. Here we go. 10 thou separate him. Advantage to Bennett. Moonlight. Bennett, 76 and 600 over. Ortego is 86, takes 76. Had to take 51 thou or less. No good. Shaw Daniel now out of Lake Butler, Florida, 9 flat thou, and Cole Thompson out of Canyon, Texas. 896 to our left-hand side. This is all Cole Thompson. Moonlight should be, will be Cole Thompson. 68, take 65 to be 300 over. As Daniel is 165 and a thou under. Still 65 thou behind at the stripe. John Luke Brunson out of Mingham, Louisiana, 890 thou for the 2013 half-scale chassis. A look over at Austin Lambeck out of Thompson's, Tennessee, $8.90 the dial as well, right-hand side. Double red light right there. Lambeck goes red by 28 foul. Brunson, 3 foul red. And goes dead on 4. Lambeck, 28 red, dead 3. Move Brunson on to round number 3. Ryder Kellogg out of Geneva, Florida. $8.90 the dial for the Blackhawk race cars. Aiken Johnson Racing, Modern Race Fuels, and Junior X Driving sponsored entry. Look over at McKinsley Berry out of Calhoun, Louisiana. $8.90 the dial. $54 foul, go to Ryder Kellogg, right-hand side, Moonlight. To Kellogg, 33, take 15 to be 7 hunt over. 103 total. Berry is 87, goes 32 foul over. Will not get it done on that entry. Jillian Sandrock now 9 flat the dial. And Cheyenne Flowers out of Kingsbury, Texas, 8.90 the dial, left-hand side. And we have now called the 6 to 9 age group. The 6 to 9 age group, we need you 2 lanes for round number 2. In the bye will carry. And foul, separate them. Advantage by 10 foul going to Cheyenne Winlight. Cheyenne, 78, 38 foul over. Sandrock is 88, take 43. Had to take 19 foul or less. Again, if round number 2 did not go the way you wanted it to, you did not turn on the wind light, you can get your wild cards at registration for a chance to get put back into round number 3. Supposed to be round number 4, but we only had first round buybacks. If you want a chance to be put back into round number 3, get your wild cards at registration. Ezra Taylor now right-hand side out of Belfair, Washington, 892 the dial. A look over at Riker Flowers out of Kingsbury, Texas, 890 is the dial. This is all Ezra Taylor right here. 34 to 121. One Night Taylor. 34 and 32 foul over. 66 total. Gets their 99 foul. Flowers is 121 and goes 45 foul over. No good. Riker Flowers. Malachi Phillips, right-hand side, $8.90 the dial. Out of Buckeye, Arizona. Going to look over at Luke Hutchinson out of Hampton, Tennessee, $8.90 the dial as well. Two will be side by side all the way down. Five hundredths separate him. Advantage to Phillips, win light. To Phillips, 23 dead, 629 total. Gets their 36th thou, locks Hutchinson out, who is 073 and 7 thou under. Jace Wortham, right-hand side, $8.92 the dial out of Murfreesboro, Illinois. Sponsored by Mosier Engineering, and this is BracketRacing.com. Ireland Sidegrass, left-hand side out of Albany, Illinois, $8.90 is the dial. $131 to a 24 advantage going to Jace. One light, Jace. 24 take 93 to be 33 thou over. Sidegrass missed at 131 and puts it 2 hunt over. 151 total is 93 thou behind. Justin Handy out of Leesburg, Alabama, 9-10 is the dial. Going to look over at Cash Pennington out of Lavernia, Texas. The 2022 Pennington chassis, $8.97 on the dial inboard. And this is all Cash Pennington. 7 hunt in his pocket and the win light. 16 take 32 to be 5 hunt over. Handy. Missed it, puts it 1 over 3. Ends up 32 thou behind. Landon Pruitt now. Kick booty racing, 896 dial out of Appling, Georgia. Race it. Herbert out of Matera, Louisiana. Racing Grace at 892 is the dial. $19 thou going to Herbert, left-hand side when light shines. For the left-hand side, 56 take 42 to be 28 thou over. Pruitt is 75. Goes 5 hunt over on the drop, did not work. Brody Darty, left-hand side, $8.95 the dial out of Pass Christian, Mississippi. $8.95 dial. And Gary Bogacki. Caterville, Illinois, 9 flat is the dial. Sponsored by Mosier Engineering, and this is BracketRacing.com. Final call for round number 2. Final call for round number 2. Last and final call. Last and final call for round number 2. 6th foul separate these two. Advantage by 6th foul going to Darty Winlight. To Bogacki. 79 takes 72 to be 1/6. Darty is 73 and 94 thou over. Bogacki going to move on into round number 3. I need the 12 to 17 age group for round number 3. 12 to 17 age group for round number 3. We'll take you now. Two, 4-1-3, Maddie Grayson on the wait and see by for round number 3 in the 12 to 17 age group. For a Torque out of Colorado, 890 the dial, and Kylie Ortega at 904 the dial. Again, if you lost round number 2, you can get your wild card entries at registration for a chance to be put back into round number 3 for $5,000. So you can get 1 for 10, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. You spend the money for a chance to be put back in for $5,000. As Bora Torque has 200 to work with right here and makes it work. 55 take 57 to be 25 thou over. Ortego 75 and 63 thou over, no good. Braxton Tipton, right-hand side out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, 890 the dial. 2024 Mike Bosch chassis. Sponsored by Ace Hardware, Daytona 1 Oil, and Hogan Lawn Care. Billy Pullis Jr. Wood, Oklahoma, 890 is the dial, left-hand side. This is all left-hand side, one line. Left-hand side, 17, take 38 to be 1/5. How about 32 total? Tipton, 113 and locked out, had no chance. Parker Freeman out of Friends Fund, Texas, 890 the dial. Going to look over at Jason Johnson out of McDonough, Georgia, 892 the dial, left-hand side. And he'll flicker out of the name right there. Freeman goes 069. 200ths over the dial. Johnson flickers out, goes 2700ths over the dial. Round number 3, 12 to 17 age group. We need you up here, please. Maddie Grayson on the bye. Vander Cook, left-hand side, 890 the dial out of Middleburg, Florida. We'll look over at Sadie Ray McDaniel out of McDonough, Georgia, 899 the dial. And the win light going to go to Sadie Ray, 042. And goes 53 thou over. Cook is 63 thou red and dead on with a 3. Austin Rogers, your 10-12 bye run. Press free ride into round number 3. Austin Rogers out of Bunya, Texas. 890. Hits the tree for 32. And gonna air it out to be 44 thou under the dial. We'll come back into round number 3. And if you lost round number 2 and you want a chance to be put back into round number 3, get your wild card tickets at registration. Chance to be put back into round number 3 if you'd like a chance at that. All right, here we go. The 6 to 9 age group. Ash Som, right-hand side, 1190 the dial out of Norman, Oklahoma, and Stella Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas, 1240 the dial. Ash Som turns it 61 thou to the wrong side, puts it 75 thou over. Freeman 104 and 59 thou under the dial. Corbin Pennington right-hand side, 1206 the dial out of Lavernia, Texas. And Trenton Tyndall out of Freeport, Florida, 1192 the dial left-hand side. A 10th separate them. This is all Corbin Pennington win light. Gonna shine for Kendall. 109, take 23 to be 31 thou over. Pennington is 009 and 1500ths over. Brett Smith, left-hand side, 1192 is the dial. Going to look over at Jack Bogacki. Illinois native, 1419. Advantage going to Bogacki by 5 hun. Win light. Bogacki 82 and 96 thou over. Smith 132. Takes 139 to be 91 thou under the dial. Bogacki on to round number 3. Addison Williams. Jackson Jensen hits the tree for 106 and goes 5 hun over the dial. Williams, red 71 thou over. This is all Bo Smith, left-hand side. And the one light. 61 and 86 thou over. Kingfisher is 425 and goes 1 over 8, no good. Jackson Groves out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 1216 the dial left-hand side. And Kinsley Floyd out of Byron, Georgia, 1190 the dial right-hand side. And we will take the 12 to 17 age group for round number 3. 12 to 17 age group for round number 3. We will take you. You did not win round number 2. Have a chance to be put back into round 3. All you have to do is go buy a wild card to get put into a drawing for. It has to be put back into round number 3. If you have not got one of those and you want it, come to registration and get it. Seven thou separate them. Advantage to Groves. Win light. Groves 187 take 004 to be 44 thou over. Floyd is 194 and 41 thou over and behind 4 thou. Clark Powers right hand side 1217 the dial out of Alamo, Tennessee. And Caden Crisani 1240 the dial left hand side. Larice Motorsports Insurance Hot Rod. 3 fouls separate them. And the wind light going to shine 4 hours. 279 and 25 foul over Hayden. 276, take 479, no good. Maddie Grayson on the wait and see bye for the 12 to 17 age group. Maddie Grayson on the wait and see bye for the 12 to 17 age group. Easton Carpenter, left-hand side out of Calhoun, Louisiana, 1190 the dial. Eric Powers out of Alamo, Tennessee, 1283 is the dial, right-hand side. Eight Hun separate him. Advantage going to Powers, right-hand side, one light. Left-hand side. 96, take 23 to be 58 foul over. Powers is 17 and goes 16 hundredths over the dial and gets behind 23 foul. Steve Rivera, right-hand side, 1230 the dial. Gonna look over at the buy car. Charlie Farrow out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, 1190 is the dial. Team BMP. Charlie Farrow in full control. In light. Farrow. 78, take 114, puts it 97 thou over. Rivera, 205 and goes 8 Hun over. And that will conclude round number 2 for Friday's 5K. Getting closer and closer to crowning a Friday 5K champion. And if you lost that round, you can get a wild card. Get a wild card to be put back into round number 3. Troy Henderson out of Andalusia, Alabama, 765 is the dial left-hand side. And Chris Harris out of Crawfordville, Florida, 790 the dial right-hand side. Thank you to our live feed sponsors. Thank you for Mr. Tony for being here. Kahili Performance. Southeast Junior Series. Everybody a free live feed to watch. One light gonna go to Henderson, 034. And 6 thou under. Harris is 18 thou. Red goes 10 thou under. That will end his day right there. Connor Floyd, right-hand side, 804 the dial, and Piper Lynch out of Ashland City, Tennessee, 796 the dial, left-hand side. 4 foul, separate them, 90 to a 94 advantage. Lynch, win light. Floyd, 94 dead 0. Lynch is 90, take 93. Had to take 5 foul or less. Attention in the pits. Landon Pruitt is your wild card winner. Landon Pruitt is your wild card winner. So you will come back in round number 3 for competition. Landon Pruitt, you have won the wild card drawing, so you will come back up for round number 3 with whatever age group you were in. Tyler Reed out of Neenah, Wisconsin, 796 the dial. Sponsored by This Is Bracket Racing Jr. and Hanksterfer's Clean Shot. Look over at Tyler Janisette out of Texas, 797 is the dial. Advantage going to Weed, win light. $14 and 29 thou over. Janisek is 42, take 11. Had to take 2 thou or less. Kyle Miller, left-hand side, 795 the dial. And Avery Balding out of Rock Island, Tennessee, 795 the dial, right-hand side. Five thou, separate him, advantage going to Boulding, right-hand side, win light. To Miller, 41, take 11 to be 26 thou over. Boulding, 36 and gives it back 11 thou to be 43 thou over. Aiden Richardson, right-hand side out of Galveston, Indiana. 8 flat that I'm going to look over at Carter Poplowski, the Texas native. Drag champ, left-hand side. 805 is the dial. This is all Caden Richardson, win light. Should be, will be Caden Richardson. 98 total, 008 and 9 hun over. Poplowski is 91, goes 95 thou over on the stop, and it does not work. Emmy Lowe, right-hand side, 790 the dial out of Macy, Indiana. Adeline McClellan out of Ennis, Texas, 790 the dial as well, left-hand side. Advantage going to low and the win light. 39 total, 20 and 1 over 9 gets her 88. Adeline, 112. Goes 1 over 5. It ends up 88 thou behind. No good. Marion Taylor, left-hand side, 790 the dial, leaving 500 after Trenton Reynolds. 28 foul going to Taylor when light. Taylor, 36, take 30 to be 11 foul, over 47 total. Bailey Kobe, left-hand side, out of Lee Acres, Florida. 790 the diagonal. Look over at Mackenzie Scribner out of Redland, Iowa. Half-scale chassis, 790 the dial, right-hand side. Bailey Kobe turns on the wind light as Scribner is 7 foul red and goes 28 foul under Kobe. 54 total, 20 and 34 foul over. Turns on the lamp. Mason Fledger now 799 the dial to Las Vegas, Nevada. A look over at Zach Pierce out of Gulfport. 790 is the dial. Foul separate him, advantage going to Fletcher, right-hand side, wind light. Right-hand side, 40, take 43 to be 1 over 6. 56 total, locks out Zach Pierce, who's 088 and 1 over 2. 100 total is 40 foul behind the wind light. Cam Rich out of Wamama, Florida, 801 the dial. And Cody Renal out of El Mirage, Arizona, 765 the dial. Sponsored by Silver State, LAT Oils, ADP, Aquaflow, and Hoosier Racing Tire. Cam Rich going to turn on the wind light. 057, dead 8. 57, dead 8, turns on the wind light. Right-hand side was 2 foul red and goes 7 hun over. Harley Nye, right-hand side out of Madisonville, Louisiana, 777 is the dial. And Autumn Shipley out of Blountville, Tennessee, 793 the dial, left-hand side. Wind light goes to Nye. 65 and 2 over 9. Shipley is 34 foul red. Goes 4 hun over. No good for Shipley. Nye going to move on. Blair Tolliver, right-hand side, 790 the dial out of Climax, Georgia. A look over at Luke Tabor out of Theodore, Alabama, 790 is the dial. Win light going to go to Tolliver. 066 and 23 thou under. Tabor, 2 thou red goes 14 thou under the dial, no good. Taylor Martin, right hand side, 758 the dial. Out of Danville, Kentucky, and Grant Cook. Out of Franklin, Kentucky, 758 the dial also. $13 thou separate him, advantage to Cook, win light. Cook, 006, take 18 to be 2 over 5. Martin is 19 and 31 thou over. Good, give the win to Grant Cook. Kane Kern, 793 the dial, right hand side. Look over at Cole Grayson out of Whitwell, Tennessee. 804 the dial. Kane Kern in control, win light. Kane Kern, 46, take 40 to be 400 over. 86 total. Grayson is 74 and 52 thou over, no good. Kane Kern, gonna move on. Haley Gray, left-hand side, 794 the dial, and C.J. Handy, right-hand side, 788 the dial out of Leesburg, Alabama. Four foul, separate him, advantage to Gray, win light. Finish on for Kaylee Gray, 58, 1 over 7. Handy, 62, take 31 to be 17 thou under. Take 14 thou or less. Hannah Thompson, 806 the dial. Sponsored by Canyon Customs, Matney Transportation, Caden Keys at Abilene, Texas, 790 the dial, left-hand side. On the difference. Advantage Keys, win light Keys, 53, take 31 to be 510 thou under. Thompson, 92, 8 thou under, no good. Gonna move Caden Keys on. Claire Russell, left-hand side, 816 the dial out of Jackson, Mississippi, and Everett Black, 755 the dial right-hand side. Advantage to Black, win light Black. 28 and 5 hun under Russell. 46, take 8 to be 76 thou under. No good for Clara Russell. Lucas Graves, 792 the dial, and Hunter Handy, 796 the dial. 5 thou advantage going to Handy, win light. To Graves, 30 and 18 thou under. Handy, 25, take 28 to be 41 thou under. Had to stop and get behind. Landon Lewis, 790 the dial, right-hand side out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. And Lane Morgan, North Carolina native, 788 is the dial. Thirteen thou separate him, advantage Morgan, win light Morgan, 25, take 26 to be 49 thou over. Lewis is 38 and 62 thou over. Last and final call for the 12 to 17 age group. Last and final call for 12 to 17 age group. If you're not here, we need you here now. Lincoln McMaster, right-hand side, 795 the dial, and Caden Taylor out of Columbia, Tennessee, 791 the dial, left-hand side. $54 thou going to McMaster, right-hand side, 048, and turns on the win light, 48, 36 thou over, gets there 9 hun. Taylor, not going to turn on the win light right there. Aiden Tillman, left-hand side, 790 the dial, leaving 8 hun after Noah Gent out of Owingsville, Kentucky, 798 the dial, right-hand side. Gent missed it. We're about to stop really hard. Didn't work. 117, take 25, be 86 thou under. Tillman is 45 and 10 thou over. 55 total. Gent, no good. AC Schilling, right-hand side, 796 the dial. We'll look over at C.J. Jenkins out of Jamesville, North Carolina, 790 the dial. $5,000 separate him, advantage going to Jenkins, win light. To Jenkins, 30, take 24 to be 23,000 over. 53 total. Schilling is 35, goes 400 over. Ends up 24,000 behind, no good. Brett Gonzalez out of Texas, 808 the dial. Deacon Kellogg out of Geneva, Florida, 782 the dial. Ten to 12, round number 3. 10 to 12, round number 3. We will take you now. Maxton Pavlock on the wait and see buy for the 10 to 12 age group. Maxton Pavlock on the wait and see buy. We need the 10 to 12 age group to the lanes for round number 3 at this time. Brett Gonzalez in full control, win light. Gonzalez, 15, take 127, put it dead on 419 total. As Kellogg shoved it in, waited on it, was 91 and 55,000 over, no good. Colin Myers out of New Mexico, 795 the dial, right hand side. And Tanner Melton out of Gleason, Tennessee, 768 the dial. One foul, separate them, 39 to a 38. And light left side, 39, 1 over 7. Myers is 38, take 24. Had to take 19 foul or less. That'll bring up Tanner Mockney out of Venice, Florida. FTI Farm Team, right-hand side, 791 the dial. Gonna look over at Joshua McDaniel, the Georgia native, 797 the dial, left-hand side. This is all Joshua McDaniel. He's got it doubled up right here. Win light. McDaniel. 49, take 16 to be 700 over the dial. Mockney, 117. Goes 25 thou over and ends up 16 thou behind the win light. Addison Rogers now out of Texas, 802 the dial. And Kagan Cleveland out of Lubbock, Texas, 835 the dial, right-hand side. $12,000 the difference, advantage Cleveland, win light to Rogers, 32, take 44, be 21,000 over. Cleveland is 20, goes 700 over and ends up 400 behind. Chase Renall, right-hand side out of El Mirage, Arizona, 790 the dial, and Briley Tipton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, 793 the dial, left-hand side. Fourth thou, separate him, advantage going to Renall, win light. 24, take a thou to be 27 thou under Tipton. 28 goes 29 thou under. No good. Jace Renall going to move on. Green out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, sponsored by Brainerd Motorsports Park. 8 flat the dial, left-hand side, and Briella Browning out of Florida. 807 the dial, right-hand side. Attention to the pits. The Honey Wagon will be here at 8 o'clock in the morning. So if you want on the list to get all your stuff pumped, they will be here at 8 o'clock in the morning, and you need to come to registration and sign up for it. Put your name and number on the list. And they will be here at 8 o'clock in the morning. So if you want all your stuff pumped, come to registration, put your name and number down, and get on the list. Advantage going to Browning, win light. Threw up Browning, 55, take 13, puts it 7 hun over. Green has 122. Had 5 thou to get in on. And not make it happen. Matthew Peterson out of Florida, 802 the dial, and Roy Wells out of Brandon, Mississippi, 791 the dial, left-hand side. One light going to go to Rory Wells, 194. Puts it 17th thou under. Peterson is 008 red. And a 10th over, no good. L.J. Lewis, left-hand side, out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, 791 the dial. Eli Wiggins out of Alvaton, Kentucky, 770 the dial. Get him Performance Carburetor sponsored entry. $12 thou, separate him, advantage Lewis, win light. Lewis, 27 dead, 0 gets there 4 thou, 27 total. Wiggins is 39 and 7 thou under. Parker Freeman out of Texas, 790 the dial. We're going to look over at Lane Lewis, 780 for the dial, right-hand side. Lane Lewis turns on the wind light, 003. And 6 hunt under the dial, Freeman. 168 thou red, 155 thou over. Ansley Paul, right-hand side. Out of Mobile, Alabama, 789 the dial. Going to look over. Michael Groves, Jr., 790 the dial. Out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Ansley Paul turns at 46 thou to the wrong side. Lights it up 25 thou under. Groves is 60 dead, 767 total. Move him on into round number 4. Jace Eno, right-hand side, 796 the dial for Stuntman. Jace Rader out of Odessa, Texas, 790 the dial. Jace Eno in full control. Wind light. Stuntman 004. Take 42 to be 83 thou over Raider. 86 goes 4 hunt over. Had to put it dead 2 to have a chance. Jace Beams out of Woodstock, Alabama, 8 flat the dial, right-hand side. Look over at Mackenzie Roberts out of Forney, Texas, 790 the dial, left-hand side. $9 thou the difference advantage. Roberts, wind light Roberts, 34 and 1 over 2. Beams is 43, takes 17. Had to take 3 thou or less. Allison Bolly, left-hand side, 7:59 the dial out of Tucson, Arizona. FTI Farm Team. This is Bracket Racing, KD Engines. Braxton Scott out of Lakeland, Florida, 790 the dial, right-hand side. $11,000 the difference advantage. Scott, win light. Scott 14 takes 17 to be 3 over 8. Bolly is 25, 44,000 over and no good by 17,000. They're a kid now. 767 the dial. Gonna look over at Colby Wattenberger, Wayne, Oklahoma, 790 the dial, right hand side. Colby Wattenberger, 005 to kids 33, win light. Wattenberger. How about 005, take 005 to be 5 over 7. 62 total. Kid is 033, puts it 35,000 over and ends up 5,000 behind. Colby Wattenberger. We'll go on to round number 4. Caleb Hall, left-hand side out of Evansville, Indiana, 795 the dial, and Lindley Hatcher out of Pace, Florida, 794 the dial, right-hand side. You're missing 3 10 to 12-year-olds, 3 10 to 12-year-olds. Last one, Matty Grayson, 47 dead 9. Carson Weed and Dawson Rogers, your first pair of 10 to 12-year-olds. Weed turns on the win light, 062. Runs 35,000 under. Rogers is 7,000 red and goes 15,000 under. Chase Worthen, right-hand side, and Kendall Stevenson. 200 going to Stevenson, win light Stevenson. 43, take 10 to be 38,000 over. Worthen is 63 and goes 2 over 8. Landon Pruitt, left-hand side, $8.94 the dial. Got Appling, Georgia, and Christian Pridgeon out of Vail, Arizona, $8.90 the dial, right-hand side. Last and final call for the 10 to 12 age group. Last and final call for the 10 to 12 age group. Last and final call for the 10 to 12 age group, and we will take 6 to 9. The 6 to 9 age group. The 6 to 9 age group, we will take you now. Win light going to go to Landon Pruitt. On the wild card, got put back in, hits the tree for 17 and goes 39 thou under. Pridgeon is 15 red and goes 37 thou over the dial. Malachi Phillips, right-hand side out of Buckeye, Arizona, $8.90 the dial, and Cole Thompson out of Canyon, Texas, $8.97 is the dial. Hun separate him advantage. Thompson win light to Thompson, 44 and 34 thou over. Phillips is 84, take 14 to be 2 Hun under. Ash Pennington and Landon Huber. 13 thou going to Huber, left-hand side, Moonlight. Huber, 66, take double 0-3 to put it 1 over 5. Pennington, 79, dead 6. Had to put it dead on with a 2 to have a chance. I am Flowers, right-hand side out of Kingsbury, Texas, $8.90 the dial, and Hutch Harder out of Pace, Florida, $8.90 the dial, left-hand side. Hutch Harder going to get a competition 90 the dial, left-hand side out of Pace, Florida. After you start the staging process, you cannot touch your racer's car. And Flowers will be qualified that entrant. Charger on the competition single, 013. Puts it 58 thou over 13, goes 5 over 8. See him again in round number 4. Chase Santiago, left-hand side, out of Orlando, Florida, 892 the dial. Look over at Gary Bogacki, 901 the dial, right-hand side, sponsored by Mosier Engineering. And this is BracketRacing.com. Santiago first to stage, waiting on Bogacki. He's in. Here we go. 200, separate him, advantage going to Santiago, win light. Santiago 31 and 2 thou under. Bogacki 51, take 10 to be 32 thou under. Ray McDaniel goes 002 and puts it 12 thou over. Lays down 14 total 2, 1 over 2. Billy left-hand side, 12 thou red, goes 25 thou over. You're missing one car in the 6 to 9 age group, one car in the 6 to 9 age group. If you were not here, you need to be. Boone Self, left-hand side, 892 the dial, out of Alamo, Georgia. Giving up 200s to Ezra Taylor out of Belfair, Washington. 894 the dial, right-hand side. Well, 33, take a bunch to be 27 thou over. Taylor 51 and goes 24 hunt over. Need a parts call. Parts call. We have a racer in need. If you have an aluminum welder, we need it. If you have an aluminum welder, we need it. Attention in the pits. We need an aluminum welder. Colby Wattenbarger needs a aluminum welder. He's parked down by the gravel road, pretty far down there. So if you have one of those, he could use your help. Take it down there to his trailer. Or go find him, get him to bring his part to you so you can weld it. Grayson Herbert, left-hand side, out of Louisiana, 894 the dial, and Rayson Pavlock out of Tomball, Texas, 891 the dial. Pavlock goes 1 thou red. Herbert, 96. Goes 11 thou under. Pavlock, 001 red, goes 46 thou over. For a torque right-hand side out of Colorado, $8.90 the dial. And John Luke Brunson out of Magnolia, Louisiana, $8.90 the dial left-hand side. Round number 4 for the 12 to 17-year-olds. Round number 4 for the 12 to 17-year-olds. For round number 4, we need you to the lanes. Round number 4 for the 12 to 17-year-olds. We need you to the lanes, please. $36 thou to John Luke Brunson and the win light. 33 take 001. $21 thou over. Torque is 69 and 13 thou under. Waylon Bennett now. 9.10 the dial left hand side, and Ryder Kellogg out of Geneva, Florida, 8.90 the dial right hand side. Colby Wattenberger, we have found your welder. It is in registration. Colby Wattenberger, we have found your welder. Come back to registration, please. Waylon Bennett, 11 take 9 to be 5 thou under. Kellogg is 43 and 27 thou under. No good. Waylon Bennett's round 4. Maxton Pavlock, 8.97 the dial. For Byron for round number 3 out of Tomball, Texas. Going to look over at Parker Freeman out of Friendsend, Texas, 8.90 the dial left hand side. Advantage Pavlock, win light Pavlock. How about 18, take 2 to be 72 thou over. As Freeman 60 goes 32 thou over and ends up 2 thou behind the win light. Colby Wattenberger, we have your welder. We need you at registration, please. Colby Wattenberger, we have your welder. Please come back to registration. Here we go. The first pair of the 6 to 9-year-olds. Clark Powers, right-hand side, 12.21 the dial out of Alamo, Tennessee. Gonna look over at Trenton Tyndall. Wow. A Freeport, Florida, 11.91 the dial. Advantage going to Tyndall, win light. To Tyndall 12, take 41. B2500s over, Powers missed at 159, goes 1500s over. O. Smith, right hand side out of J. Florida, 12.05 the dial. And Jackson Jensen, 12.07 the dial, left hand side. O. Smith going to pick up the win light, 006. Lights it up, 1300s under the dial. Jensen is 100 out to the wrong side. Goes 83 thou under. Easton Carpenter, right hand side out of Calhoun, Louisiana, 1190 the dial. And Jack Bogacki, the Carbondale, Illinois, 1415 left hand side. Easton Carpenter turns on the win light right there, goes 119. Runs it out to be 37 thou over Bogacki, 6 thou red, and goes 12 thou under the dial. Jackson Groves, left-hand side, 12-16 the dial, and Stella Freeman, right-hand side out of Friendswood, Texas, 12-30 the dial. Leaving 1400s in front of Groves out of Maryland. Big advantage going to Jackson Groves, win light. Jackson Groves, 125 and 16 hunt over. As Freeman, 334, take 338 to be 378 thou under. Charlie Farrow, Team BMP. 1196 out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, is on the bye to round number 4. Again, we have called 12 to 17 age group. 12 to 17 age group for round number 4. Charlie Farrow on the bye, hits the tree for 53. Airs it out to be 10th under the dial. There again in round number 4. The 12 to 17 age group. The 12 to 17 age group for round number 4. We need you now, please. That's going to wrap up all of round number 3. Friday's 5K. Big thank you to our live feed sponsors making it possible for everybody to watch at home for free. Daily Performance and the Southeast Junior Series. Thank you to those guys so everybody can watch live feed for free. If you have not...
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Move around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I swear my last time won't be my last time. I was never winning on the front, I like the back nine. I live in the moment, not the past time. Sorry for my sin and never tripping about my past life. Whatever passes past, pain with the grain of salt. With every win is lost, put on a smile and laugh. Can't ever pack a bag, I'm going back to back. I'm home and gone so fast, it's like I'm playing tag. Use my 24, my heart like 24. Got that mental up, I'm built up for the war. Would say I'm doing road, but really I saw. Almost gave it up, and now I want more. Plan B, I ripped it up when I was on the ledge. I was holding on for hope, I only had a thread. Rose up when they fell, I'm standing when they said. This ain't no game or show, my life is not a script. Now it's all work, no play. Put in my time, it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I still get my ups alive, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious.
We should have the 12 to 17-year-olds up here for round number 4. 12 to 14-year-olds, we should have you up here for round number 4, please. Here we go, round number 4 for $5,000. The 4th annual Christmas on the Coast. At Gulfport Dragway, we got Caden Richardson out of Galveston, Indiana, 8 flat the dial, right-hand side. Gonna go to look over and see Troy Henderson out of Andalusia, Alabama, 768 is the dial, left-hand side. 9 foul, separate him, advantage to Richardson, win light. Richardson, 13 and 1 over 8, 21 total. Gets their 58 foul. Henderson is 22 and 68 foul over. Arlie Nye, right-hand side out of Madisonville, Louisiana, 781 the dial, and Aiden Tillman out of Virginia, 790 the dial, left-hand side. 2 foul, separate him, advantage to Tillman by 2 foul, win light. Tillman, 22 and 7 foul under. Nye is 24, take 41 to be 5 hun under. Had to get behind right there. Can't make it happen. Bailey Kobe out of Lee Acres, Florida. Queen Bee, left-hand side. 793 is the dial. We'll look over at Jace Renal out of El Mirage, Arizona. $11 foul, separate him, advantage going to Kobe, win light. Kobe, 007, take 006 to be 39 foul under. Renal is 18, get behind 6. And had to get behind 11 foul or more, can't make it happen. Blair Tolliver out of Climax, Georgia, 790 the dial, right-hand side, and Lane Morgan out of North Carolina, 792 the dial. The 2021 Mike Boss chassis, sponsored by D&T Enterprises. Hubbard HVAC. Foul, separate him, advantage Morgan, win light to Morgan. How about 17 total, 15 dead, 2. Tolliver is 17, take 21. Had to take 3, 10 thou or less. Lane Morgan moves on to round number 5. Connor Floyd, right-hand side, 804 the dial, and Kyle Miller, 797 the dial. We will take round number 4 of the 10 to 12-year-olds. Round number 4 of the 10 to 12-year-olds. So lanes 7 and 8, please. 10 to 12 to 7 and 8 for round number 4. We'll take you now. Connor Floyd, 804 the dial, and Kyle Miller, Derby, Kansas, 797 the dial, left-hand side. 36 thou going to Connor Floyd, right-hand side, win light. Win light, Floyd, 22, take 18 to be 21 thou over. 43 total, Miller is 58 dead, 4. Had no chance right there. Tyler Weed at Anita, Wisconsin, sponsored by This Is Bracket Racing Jr. and Hank Surfer's Clean Shot, 802 the dial. Marion Taylor, left-hand side. AJ and M Trucking, the Mike Boss chassis, 790, left-hand side. Win light going to go to Tyler Weed, 22. Goes 900ths under the dial. Taylor is 28 thou red and goes 81 thou under. Emmy Low, right-hand side, $7.90 the dial out of Macy, Indiana. And C.J. Jenkins out of North Carolina, $7.90 the dial, left-hand side. $33 thou going to C.J. Jenkins, win light. Jenkins. 17, take 5 to be 43 thou over. As Eno, Stuntman, or Emilo, excuse me, 50 and 1 over 4, 64 total. Jace Eno, Stuntman, right-hand side, 797 the dial. And Addison Rogers, the Texas native, 8 flat the dial, left-hand side. Jace Eno is on a roll today. 008 takes 15 to be 26 thou over. Rogers is 69 and 19 thou under, had no chance. Eno to round number 5. Mason Fledger, right-hand side out of Nevada. $7.99 the dial. All design, Sin City Cranes, KD Racing, LAT Oils. Look over at Cam Rich out of Wamamba, Florida. $8.01 the dial, left-hand side. $26 thou going to Cam Rich, left-hand side, win light. So Cam Rich, how about 19 total, 12 dead, 7. Gets there at 4. Hun Fledger, 38. Goes 22 thou over. Locked out right there. Lincoln McMaster, right-hand side, $7.95 the dial. And Caleb Hall out of Evansville, Indiana, $7.93 the dial. Double red lights. McMaster 57 thou red and goes 22 thou under. Hall is 23 thou red behind him. Goes 11 thou under. Caleb Hall will advance to round number 5. Briella Browning, right-hand side out of Florida. 807 thou. Going to look over at Grant Cook. Out of Franklin, Kentucky, 757 is the dial. 10 thou, separate them, and Cook is 10. Win Light Browning. 000. Puts it 61 thou over 61 total. Cook is 10. Take 60. Had to take 52 thou or less. We have called the 10 to 12 year olds. The 10 to 12 age group. We need you to the lanes, please. Kane, Kern, and Mackenzie Roberts, 24 lights a pair, win light. Kane, Kern, 24 and 31 thou over on the stop. Roberts is 24, get fed 42 to be 11 thou under, no good. Kane, Kern. Gonna move on to round number 5. Lucas Graves now out of Burleson, Texas, 791 the dial. Tanner Melton out of Gleason, Tennessee, 769 the dial. $22,000 going to Lucas Graves, win light. Lucas Graves, 26 and 200 over 46 total. Melton, 48, take 15 and locked out by $1,000. Last and final call for the 10 to 12 age group. Last and final call for the 10 to 12 age group. We will take the 6 to 9 year olds, the 6 to 9 age group. We will take you now, please. 6 to 9 age group for round number 4. We'll take you now, please. Colby Wattenbarger, right-hand side. Looks like they got the wing welded. 790 out of Wayne, Oklahoma. And Joshua McDaniel out of Georgia, 797 left-hand side. $46,000 going to Joshua McDaniel. Will be Joshua McDaniel. 21, take 16 to be 15,000 over. 36 total. Wattenbarger, 67 and 14,000 under. Everett Black, right-hand side, 751 the dial. Going to look over at Brett Gonzalez out of Texas, 809 the dial, left-hand side. Win light going to go to Everett Black as Gonzalez turns it 18,000 red and puts it 37,000 under. Black 13 and goes 9-10,000 under the dial. He'll come back for round number 5. L.J. Lewis, left-hand side out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, 792 the dial. And Braxton Scott out of Lakeland, Florida, 790 the dial. Braxton Scott turns it 8 thou red and lifts early. Lewis is 66 and 58 thou under. Aiden Keys out of Abilene, Texas, 790 the dial. Rory Wells, 790 the dial, right hand side. How about Wells, 6 total. 000 dead, 6. Caden Keys is 9 thou red and 9 thou under. As Wells lays down a 6-pack in round number 4. Kaylee Gray, right-hand side, 790 for the dial. And Maddie Grayson out of Dunlap, Tennessee, 803 the dial, left-hand side. Oh, this is all Kaylee Gray. 105 thou in her pocket, win light. Kaylee Gray, 21. Take 65 to be 25 thou over. Grayson is 126 and 13 thou under. Lane Lewis, right-hand side, 780 thou. Going to look over at the by-car. Michael Groves, Jr. out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. 790 thou. And we need the 6 to 9 age group, the 6 to 9 age group. Through the lanes for round number 4, please. That concludes our 12 to 17-year-olds, right into 10 to 12-year-olds. Landon Pruitt, right-hand side out of Appling, Georgia, 894 the dial. Kick Booty Motorsports going to look over at Landon Huber out of Sumner, Washington, 919 the dial. Advantage to Pruitt, win light to Pruitt. 23, take 004 to be 15 thou over. 38 total. Huber is 60 and locked out from the start. Landon Pruitt will advance. Carson Weed out of Wisconsin, 9 flat the dial, leaving 9 Hun in front of Hutch Harger. A pace, Florida, 891 the dial, left-hand side. $42 thou separate him, advantage to Harger, win light. To to Weed. 46 and 3 thou under. Arger is 43, take 43. Had to take 42 thou or get behind. Katie Ray McDaniel out of Georgia, 903 the dial, and Kendall Stevenson, 9 flat the dial, left-hand side. Should be a pretty good matchup. Well, this is all Kendall Stevenson. 106 thou in her pocket win light. Stevenson, 31, take 58 to be 3 hun over. McDaniel missed at 137 and puts it 17 thou under. Grayson Herbert, right-hand side out of Matera, Louisiana, 891 the dial. And John Luke Brunson, also out of Louisiana, 892 the dial, left-hand side. $16,000 difference advantage to Brunson. Win lot. Shines for Herbert. 33 and 8 thou under. Brunson 17, take 59. Had to take 7 thou or get behind. Waylon Bennett now. 907 the dial. Sharpsburg, Georgia. Boone Self at Alamo, Georgia. 890 the dial, left-hand side. $13,000 separate him. Advantage to Bennett. One light. Shines for Bennett. 25, take double 05 to be 24 thou under. Self, 38, 31 thou under. We will take round number 5 of the 12 to 17-year-olds. Round number 5 of the 12 to 17-year-olds. We'll take you now. Jay Santiago, right-hand side, 890 the dial, out of Orlando, Florida. We'll look over at Cole Thompson out of Colt Canyon, Texas. 899 the dial, left-hand side. In foul, separate him. Advantage going to Santiago. Win light. Santiago 24 and 42 thou over. 66 total. Thompson is 34. Take 73. Had to take 32 thou or less. Axton Pavlock, your 10 to 12-year-old by run, Tomball, Texas. 9 flat is the dial. Maxton Pavlock on the bye, hits the tree for 003. Lights it up a 10th under, 003 and a 10th under for Pavlock. We will see him again in round number 5. As that concludes all of the 10 to 12-year-olds. You need the 12 to 17-year-old age group. 2 lanes for round number 5. The 12 to 17 age group. 2 lanes for round number 5, please. Here we go. The first pair of the 6 to 9 age group. Easton Carpenter, right-hand side out of Calhoun, Louisiana, 1193 the dial. A look over at Trenton Tyndall out of Freeport, Florida, 1193 is the dial. Both drivers going to knock the top bulb out. Waiting on Tyndall. He's in. Here we go. And the wind light going to shine for Tyndall as Carpenter turns it 27 thou to the wrong side. Puts it 44 thou under Tyndall, 25 and 15 hun under the dial. Jackson Groves now out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 1224 the dial, right-hand side. Going to get chased down by Charlie Farrow out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. $47 thou the difference. Advantage going to Jackson Groves, wind light. To Groves, 51 and 64 thou under Farrow. 98, take 006 to be 11 hundredths under the dial. And your buy car. Bo Smith out of Jay, Florida, 1192 the dial, right-hand side. Sitting on a stress-free ride to round number 5. The 12 to 17-year-old age group, we need you to the lanes, please. The 12 to 17 age group, we need you to the lanes, please. O. Smith on the bye, hits the tree, 061. There's it out to be dead on 461, dead 465 total. We'll see him again in round number 5. Again, we need the 12 to 17 age group, the 12 to 17 age group to the lanes, please. We'll take the 10 to 12-year-olds, the 10 to 12-year-olds back to the lanes for round number 5. 10 to 12 age group back to the lanes for round number 5, please. Right-hand side is Jace Eno, stuntman, been on a absolute tear, 797 thou. The Louisiana native going to look over. Caleb Hall out of Evansville, Indiana, 793 is the dial. We are missing two 10 to 12. We are missing two racers in the 10 to 12 category, and we need the 6 to 9 age group back. The 6 to 9 age group, we will take you back as the first pair of round number 5. These kids are ready. 11 thou separate him. Eno goes 006 back to back and lays down 17 total. 006 and 11 thou over. Leaves Hall 410 thou to work with. Caleb Hall 17, take 11, before 10 thou out. Lucas Graves and Bailey Kobe. Kobe on a roll right now, 005 and 52 thou in front. Win light Kobe. 005, take 34 to be 3 thou under. Graves is 57 and 21 thou under. Tyler Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin, 8 flat dial. And Aiden Tillman. Tillman turns it 27 thou red. Weed, it goes 21. Runs 791.0 on the 8 flat dial in. Tyler Weed over to round number 6. Kane Kern now 796 dial right hand side, leaving 400s in front of Lane Morgan. Out of North Carolina, 792 the dial left hand side. Racers, it is getting to that time. We need your tail light turned on. It is getting darker and darker, so we need everybody's tail lights on. 19 thou separate these two. Advantage Kern, win light Kern. 009 and 710 thou under. McDaniel, or Morgan, 28 take 2, and had no chance but had to get really far behind right there. Everett Black, 751 the dial right hand side, and Joshua McDaniel out of Georgia, 790 for the dial. Or foul, separate him, advantage to Black, right hand side, Moonlight. To the left side, Joshua McDaniel, 69. And 12 thou under Black, 65 and 12 thou under as well, taking 4 thou. We are missing Kaylee Gray. Kaylee Gray, we need you up here, please. Kaylee Gray, we need you up here, please. Hayden Richardson, right-hand side, out of Galveston, Indiana, 798 the dial, and Cam Rich, left-hand side, 801 the dial. And we have called all the age groups, so if you have not been up here for round number 5, we need you here. Richardson turns on the win light, 007. Goes a 10th under. Rich turns it 5 thou red and puts it 3 thou under. Connor Floyd, right-hand side, 804 the dial, and C.J. Jenkins, 790 the dial, left-hand side. .38 thou going to Jenkins, left-hand side, win light, Jenkins. 39 and 1/5 gets their 23 thou. Floyd is 77 and 3/10 thou under. Haley Gray, left-hand side, 790 the dial. Out of Waverly, Tennessee, and Roy Wells out of 790 out of Brandon, Mississippi. Five thou separate him. Advantage going to Wells, right-hand side, win light. To Gray, 77 and 31 thou over. Wells is 72, take 43. Had to take 36 thou or less. Can't make it happen. LJ Lewis, left-hand side of the Mechanicsville, Georgia, 790 the dial. Going to chase down Briella Browning out of Florida, 825 the dial. They've got some issues trying to keep her car running. .26 thou going to LJ Lewis, win light. LJ Lewis, 34 and 14 thou over. 48 total locks, Browning out who? 60, take 12. V24 thou under LJ Lewis. On to round number 6. Lane Lewis on the bye run goes 004. And airs it out to be 37 thou under. Lane Lewis, 004, 37 thou under, and we will see him again in round number 6. Attention, if you have lost your arm restraint, Mr. Tommy has it in the back of the lanes. So if you have lost your arm restraints, don't know where they are, there's a good chance Mr. Tommy has it. Carson Weed out of Wisconsin, 899 the dial, right-hand side. And Grayson Herbert out of Matera, Louisiana, 892 the dial, left-hand side. Win light gonna go to Weed. 60 dead, 8, 68 total, gets there 15 thou as Herbert is 59 and 25 thou over, no good. Jay Santiago now 891 the dial out of Florida. We'll look over at Kendall Stevenson out of Bastrop, Louisiana, 898 the dial, left-hand side. $55 thou. Separate the two, advantage Santiago win light. Santiago 39 and 2 over 5. Stevenson 84, take 14 to be 32 thou under. Paxton Pavlock out of Tomball, Texas, 892 the dial. Gonna chase down Waylon Bennett out of Georgia, 899 the dial, right-hand side. Nine thou separate them. Advantage going to Pavlock. Win light. Pavlock. 009, take 65 to be 38 thou over. Bennett, 18. Tries to stop, gets behind 65 thou and puts it 95 thou over. No good. Paxton Pavlock to round number 6. Landon Pruitt on the bye. Won your wild card drawing. Got put back into round number 3. He finds himself going to round number 6 as he's sitting on the bye, 890 the dial out of Appling, Georgia. He takes the tree for 22. $16 thou under. Landon Pruitt to round number 6. Here we go, the semi-final round for the age group 6 to 9. We got Bo Smith, 1192 the dial, right-hand side. Out of Florida, going to look over at Jackson Groves out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 1214 the dial, left-hand side. And Bo Smith going to pick up the win light. Groves is 35 thou red. Goes 12-16 on the 12-14. Smith is 110 and 25 thou under. Bo Smith and Trenton Kendall set your final round for 6-9. For 1190 the dial left hand side. Trenton Tyndall hits the tree for 85. And airs it out to be dead on 885, dead 893 total. He will come back in the final round and face Bo Smith. The final round of 6-9. Wraps up round number 5.
Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Again, racers, need any of your stuff pumped? Truck will be here at 8 o'clock in the morning. You need to come to name and number down. Any of that done, they will be here at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Come to registration, name and number down. Invitational picture in the morning. We need everybody to the lanes no later than 7:30. Need to bring you, car, and the hat you got for the invitational. We can take the picture at 7:30. And tomorrow. And we need everybody to the lanes at 7:30 for the invitational. All of round number 6, all of round number 6 to the lanes, please. All of round number 6 to the lanes, please. You're missing one of the 6 to 9 age group. So if you're not up here, we need all of round number 6. Trenton Tyndall, we need you to the lanes. Trenton Tyndall, we need you to the lanes, please. Here we go. We've got just a couple more rounds before we crown a Friday 5K winner. the 4th annual Christmas on the Coast race. Oh, yeah, Mr. Frank is right. We are paying $6K because we had 18 cars over the 200 car purse. Started the day off with 218 cars, so they put $1,000 on top. And we are only a few rounds away from crowning a champion on Friday. Jace Eno has been 006 back-to-back. Gonna try to do it again right here. Stuntman, $7.97 right-hand side. A look over at Joshua McDaniel out of Georgia, $7.92 left-hand side. Up man, gonna go to round number 7, 024. And 5 thou under McDaniel, 24th out of the wrong side. Gonna lift early. That'll bring up Caden Richardson out of Galveston, Indiana, $7.91 the dial. Gonna leave 400s after Kaylee Gray out of Waverly, Tennessee, $7.95 the dial left-hand side. $12,000 the difference. Advantage going to Kaylee Gray. Win light. Kaylee Gray, 51 takes 7 hun. The 36,000 over. Richardson is 63 and 94,000 over. No good. L.J. Lewis out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, 790 the dial. We'll look over at Tyler Weed out of Nita, Wisconsin, 796 the dial. The 2024 half scale chassis, sponsored by This Is Bracket Racing Jr. and Hangster First. Clean shot. Tyler Weed goes 001 red. Lifts early. Lewis is 33 and 19 thou under. Kane Kern, right-hand side, 795 the dial. Look over his left shoulder and see C.J. Jenkins out of Janesville, North Carolina, 790 the dial, left-hand side. E.J. Jenkins going to round number 7, 13 and 7 thou under. Kane Kern is 7 thou red and lifts early. Lane Lewis now, right-hand side, 780 the dial. Going to look over at Bailey Kobe, sitting on the buy run for the 12 to 17-year-olds. 790 the dial out of Lee Acres, Florida. 42 foul going to Lane Lewis. Win light should be, will be Lane Lewis. 004 and 84 thou over, 88 total, gets their 14 thou. Kobe, 46 and goes 56 thou over, no good. So Lane Lewis will advance to round number 7. Carson Weed out of Wisconsin, 9 flat thou right hand side. And Maxton Pavlock out of Tomball, Texas, 893 thou. The first pair of the 10 to 12 age group. Three Hun separate them, advantage to Weed, win light. Gonna go there as well. 13 and 3 over 6. Gets there a 10th as Pavlock is 43. A 10th over, no good. Landon Pruitt now, 892 the dial. And Jace Santiago, El Jeffy out of Orlando, Florida, 894 the dial, left hand side. .26 thou. Going to Jay Santiago, left-hand side. The win light. Going to go to Pruitt. 57, take 21 to be 21 thou over. 78 total. Santiago is 31. And gets behind 21 thous. He puts it 68 thou over. This will be the final pair of round number 6. The 6 to 9 year old final round. Bo Smith out of Jay, Florida, 1190 the dial. We'll look over at the other 1190 dial of Trenton Tyndall out of Freeport, Florida. The winner here gets thrown into the field of 890 cars, the 10 to 12 age group. .28 to a 41, advantage going to Tyndall, win light. Gonna go to Smith, 41 and 4 Hun, over 81 total. And Bo Smith gonna be your winner of the 6 to 9 age group. He will come back with the field of 890 cars. Tyndall is 28, takes 71. 17 thou under.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
You have not already, you have not heard me say it this weekend, and download the Go Dead On Alert app to get all the announcements, all the lane announcements, any of the announcements that we have to make sent directly to your phone. If you have not already, you can download the Go Dead On Alerts app. Get all the lane announcements, all the other announcements that we have to make over the course of the next couple days. You can get those sent directly to your phone on Apple and Android.
Don't hesitate. Dark sky and burning fire, faster to escape these eyes. Mountain water running free. Take the bad luck away from me. Earth and soul, release my faith. Take my bad luck, don't hesitate. Wind blows like the center in a breeze. Take the bad luck away. Take the bad luck away. Take the bad luck away from me.
Everybody in the race your way in. 5 minute. What? Everybody gets one time run for that.
Have you seen the eyes of pain? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find a hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man? I'm waiting and waiting. I'm waiting and waiting.
All right, round number 7, all of round number 7. 12 to 17, 10 to 12, and 6 to 9. All of round number 7. We need you to the lanes, please. Quarter final round. We need you to the lanes, please.
And tears falling like rain. Can we find a hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man?
We are missing one car for the round of 8. We are missing one car for the round of 8. We need you here now, please. All right, we need the 12 to 17 age group, the 10 to 12 age group, and the 6 to 9 age group. We need all of you round 7. That's it. Round number 7, we need all of you. All 8 cars. We need all 8 cars to the lanes for round number 7, please. While it's quiet, we want to thank all of the live feed sponsors, making it free to watch for everybody watching at home, everybody watching in the pits. Big thank you to Kahili Performance, the Southeast Junior Series. DJ Tyndall puts that on. And all the people that make the whole race possible. Of course, Galen and Tommy, Great American Bracket Races. AA Auto Salvage. This is Bracket Racing Jr. Ryan Alexander Clutches, Renault Design, Drag Coverage, BME Photography, Christina Wells, Drag Champ, Pierce Performance and Alignment, and Trailer Sales Incorporated. We appreciate all of you. We started the day off with 218 cars. Started the day with 218 cars, and we are down to 8. All right, everybody that is racing in the Race Your Way In race, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. You must have submitted a resume, and you cannot be one of the 63 cars that is already in it. So, if you were in the Race Your Way In race, and you submitted your resume, you're not one of the 63 that is already in it, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please, for your time run. Again, if you submitted a resume, they are going to check. If you did not submit a resume, you cannot race in it. So if you are one of the cars that submitted a resume, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for your time run, please. Lanes 1 and 2 for your time run for the Race Your Way In race. Here we go, the round of 8. We're going to take 8 cars and make them 4. Lane Lewis, right-hand side, 780 the dial. Going to look over at L.J. Lewis out of Mechanicsville, Georgia, or Virginia. Every single time I say Georgia. 790 the dial, left-hand side. In racers, we need to make sure everybody has their tail light on. As it is dark, we need to be able to see you. So everybody, please make sure that your tail light is on. We have called the Race Your Way In racers to lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. Again, the Race Your Way In racers should be in lanes 1 and 2 for their time run. Foul, separate him, advantage to Lewis. Win light shines for L.J. Lewis, 34, take 8. Puts it dead on 438 total. Lane Lewis is 30, 1 over 7 and 8, foul behind. L.J. Lewis down to 4. Kaylee Gray out of Waverly, Tennessee, 795 that I'm going to look over at Jace Eno. Out of Bella Rose, Louisiana, 797 that I'll for Stuntman. Put on an absolute clinic today. Going to try to make his way down to 4 cars. Five foul, separate the 2, advantage going to Jace Eno, win light. Shines for Jace Eno. 31, take double 09, puts it 61 thou over. Gray is 66 and 35 thou over. Oh good, next to Jace Eno. Eno down to 4 cars. CJ Jenkins has a stress-free ride. For the round of 4. CJ Jenkins out of Janesville, North Carolina, 790 is the dial. CJ Jenkins will go to the round of 5, not the round of 4. As we have 3 cars remaining as the winner of 6 to 9 went into 10 to 12. So CJ Jenkins, Chase Eno. Round number 5, Bo Smith, right-hand side, 1190 the dial, right-hand side. On the 6 to 9-year-old. Got put into the rest of the class with the 890 cars. Landon Pruitt, left-hand side, out of Appling, Georgia, 890 the dial, left-hand side. Smith, right-hand side, 1190 the dial, and going to knock the top bulb out. He's in. Pruitt's in. Here we go. $37 to an 84 advantage. Pruitt win light. Going to go to Pruitt. 37 take 22 to beat 22 thou over. 59 total. Smith is 84 and 2 thou under. Carson Weed, Gonna find himself down to 5 cars, 894 the dial. Hits the tree for 25. Again, we have called the Race Your Way In racers to lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. Race Your Way In racers, lanes 1 and 2 for your time run, please. Speed 25 and 14 thou under. We will see him at the round of 5. All right, all of the Race Your Way In time runs to lanes 1 and 2 as we're about to get those rolling. All of the Race Your Way In time runs to lanes 1 and 2. Again, you had to fill out a resume, and you cannot already be one of the 63 cars that is already in it. If you did not fill out the resume and you try to come up here, you will be sent back. They are checking, so if you did not fill out your resume for it, then you will be sent back. For the time runs, we're going to pass the microphone to Mr. Monty. He'll take you through the time runs. Everybody entertained? Back for the round of 5 that will turn into winner of 890 will go over into 90.
All right, getting things started here in time runs. Troy Henderson, went a 761 at 84. Right lane, Kay Goodstein, 771 at 85. All right, parts call, parts call, parts call. We need a brake rotor for a Mike Boss Jr., please. We need a brake rotor for a Mike Boss. Anybody that's got a brake rotor, we need an extra brake rotor for Mike Boss. Please let us know. So, Bailey Kobe, 795 at 82. Rondé Jace Beams, 803 at 81. Here we got Weston Daniel and Mila Figueroa out of Orange Beach, Alabama. Right lane, Monty Banger went 786 at 83. Left lane, Maddie Grayson, 8 flat at 79. This is time runs right now for our Race Your Way In. 64 spots, 63 are taken. We're trying to get that 64th spot, that last spot. This is a time run for that. So left lane, Mason Spinelli, 793 at 82. Right lane, Brody Cummings, 794 at 83. Taylor Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas, in half scale. Sean Daniel out of Lake Butler, Florida. Again, parts call, parts call. I need a brake rotor for Mike Boss. I need a brake rotor for Mike Boss, please. All right, for the this is time runs right now for the race your way in. I need our 10 through 12 racers. You're still in lane number 9. I think there's 2 or 3 of you left. And 12 through 17s to lanes 7 and 8. 12 through 17s, lanes 7 and 8 for the original race. For race number 1, 12 through 17s to 7 and 8. 10 through 12s to lane 9. Kendall Stevenson went 781 at 83. 044 light. Cohen Brakefield was 046, goes 790 at 82. Here's Max Collins and Cooper Thibodeau. Max Collins, 754 at 85. That was Cooper Thibodeau in the right lane over there. Full throttle grill is open in the center of the pit area. Full throttle grill is open. All right, we got 5 cars left in the 5K. We need you to the lanes, please. I need the 12 through 17 to lanes 7 and 8. 12 through 17, 7 and 8. 10 through 12s to lane number 9. 10 through 12s to lane 9. Right lane, Ortego, Alyssa, she goes 766 at 86. Left lane 909 at 70 miles an hour. And I'd like to wish a happy birthday. I saw her a minute ago, but Claire Russell, a happy 17th birthday. We're missing 3 of our 5 remaining quarterfinalists in the 5K. I've got 2, I need 3 more. I need 12 through 17s. The 7 and 8, and the 10 through 12s to lane number 9. Happy birthday, Claire Russell, wherever you are. I'll see you here in a little bit. 17th birthday. Alexis Kesterson and Mason Acosta. I need CJ Jenkins and Carson Weed. To the lanes, please, for the 5K quarterfinals. Carson Weed and CJ Jenkins to the lanes, please. All right, CJ Jenkins, we need you to the lanes, please. CJ Jenkins to the lanes, please. All right, for that parts call for the brake rotor, we have one down here at the base of the tower. If you are looking for that brake rotor, we now have one at the base of the tower. Thank you very much for coming and let us know. Base of the tower for the brake rotor. Hurry, hurry. If you needed that brake rotor, we now have it at the base of the tower. So right lane, Cole Rudy, Middletown, Maryland, 794-81. Keegan Ortego out of LaPlace, Louisiana, right down the street, 923-75. Lane Morgan coming up from Anger, North Carolina. D&T Enterprises, Hubbard HVAC. Kylie Ortego, the Bad Medicines Motorsports Jr., right side. Looks like we have all 5 of our quarterfinalists for the Friday 5K. We'd like to welcome everybody watching at home on Motor Mania TV. Glad you're joining us here at Gulfport Dragway, Gulfport, Mississippi, your racecation destination. This is our Friday 5K. Right now, this is time runs for the 64-car Invitational. The time runs for the Race Your Way In. Lane Morgan, 038, out front, commanding, and 784 at 81 needs a tail light. Racers, don't forget, let's get your tail lights on, kids. Let's get your tail lights on, please. Kylie Ortego was 088, runs a 945 at 71. Next pair, we got Gavin Adams, Prophetstown, Illinois. Man, it's got to be a little warmer here than Illinois, I would think. Griffin Davis, Mechanicsville, Virginia. Man, Mechanicsville, that's a cool name to live in. Gavin Adams, 784 at 83. Griffin Davis, 802 at 80. Next pair up, we got Maxton Pavlik out of Tomball, Texas. Ainsley Paul out of Mobile, Alabama, right down the street, about an hour away. This is our 4th annual Christmas on the Coast. Junior Dragster Extravaganza right here. Right lane, Ainsley Paul, 784 at 82. Left lane, Pavlik, 898 at 71. Ian Gunhart coming up now out of Manistee, Michigan. Malachi Phillips out of Buckeye, Arizona. Man, what a drive that had to be. Just a full day through Texas. Phillips Overhead Incorporated. All right, let's see. Ian, he went 786 at 82. Malachi, 887 at 76. Cole Thompson, Canyon, Texas. Canyon Customs, Matinee Transportation. Right lane, Reagan Picha out of Sweet Home, Texas. That's another cool name. Cole Thompson, 895 at 73. Reagan Piha, 891 at 71. Peyton Huber coming up now. Excel Drywall, GTS. Claw Power Sports, FBM. King Fisher out of Chesapeake, Virginia. Limitless Performance Training. Fuelables of Covington, Louisiana. Peyton Huber, 919 at 72. Kingfisher, 1209 at 51 with a 1/10 reaction. Gonna have to tighten up that a little bit. Kyler Morrell out on chrome. Kyler, man, killing it. During our King of the Coast races that we have here. And Ryder Krasonic, or Kresenic, I'm not sure. I'm sorry if I blew that one. Raceland, Louisiana. Larice Motorsports Insurance entry. Coverage for both on and off track racing. Equipment, everything. They do it all. Trailers, toters. Left lane, Kyler Morrell, 813. Man, Kyler was 001. 79 miles an hour. Ryder goes 917 at 70 with the red light. Brody Darty and Jackson Jensen. Darty, Sandrock Racing, Velocity Racing Carbs, STS Towers. Out of Pastrichan, Mississippi. All right, left lane, Brody Darty, 892 at 71. Jackson Jensen in the right lane, 1201 at 53. All right, Hannah Thompson out of Canyon, Texas. And Gage Byerly out of Markle, Indiana. Bullet Racing in the right lane, got a half scale on the left. And right lane, Gage Byerly, 787 at 82. Left lane, Hannah Thompson with the red light. 10 on the tree, 804 at 80 miles an hour. Next pair, Grant Cook, Franklin, Kentucky in the Mike Boss. Right lane, Lucas Graves, Burleson, Texas. A lot of racers from Texas. Glad to have you guys and gals here. Lucas Graves, 789. Grant Cook, 758, 84 miles an hour. William Gimble and Kagan Cleveland. Left lane out of King George, Virginia. Right lane, Lubbock, Texas. All right, right lane Kagan Cleveland, 881 at 76. William Gimble, 784. Wyatt Scales now out of Toledo, Illinois in the left lane. All right, Wyatt Scales, 790 at 81. Right lane, 793 at 81. All right, we're going to pause our time runs, and we're going to move into our quarterfinals in the Friday 5K. Getting our dial-ins now. I believe we have our 10 through 12s. There are 2 remaining and 3 in the 12 through 17. All right, our final pair in the 10 through 12s. This is our quarterfinals, Friday 5K. Carson Wren out of Wisconsin in the left lane, dialing in an 897. He will go first. Right lane, Landon Pruitt out of Appling, Georgia. Kick Booty Racing in the Mike Boss entry in 892. We're only talking 500s between these two. It's going to be rather close on the tree. You'll be able to see just a slight blink head start going to the left lane. Carson Weed and Landon Pruitt. Here we go. The last pair of the 10 through 12s. $15,000 separate them, and it's going to be right lane. Landon Pruitt, 30. 3 above takes 72 for the win. Carson Weed out of Wisconsin was 45 up front and about 900ths slow. 700ths advantage and win for Landon Pruitt over Carson Weed. And here we go with the remaining 3 of our 12 through 17s. 3 cars remaining here. So we got C.J. Jenkins coming in from Jamesville, North Carolina, the Executor. Professional staffing, Fair Ford, DW Matco. Dials in a 790. Right lane, Jace Eno out of Bell Rose. Stompman. He's in the Drag Addict car right side, 798. So 0.08 of a second here, pretty close. Right lane will get a blink head start. Fourth out separating, and it's going to be left lane. C.J. Jenkins, 799, slows it way down for the win. Jace Eno was 21 on the tree. Left lane was a little better, and can't get there. 26th out margin for C.J. over Eno. So here's L.J. Lewis out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. 791 is the dial. Sitting on the bye. So we'll be down to 3. Our 10 through 12 will come back and join the 12 through 17s. As soon as our bye run moves down the track, we'll resume our time runs for the Race Your Way In. And LJ, 27 on the tree, breaks it out, and a red light. So that'll do it for round number quarterfinals, round number 8. Got a 10-round marathon today in the Friday 5K. That concluded round number 8. And now we are back to Race Your Way In time runs. Caden Crisani and Riley Scott out of Lakeland, Florida. The Wright Trailers Jr., right side. All right, we got 2 bulbs lit, waiting on 4. Caden and Riley. Right lane, Riley Scott, 8:27 at 82. Left lane, Caden Crisani, 12:35 at 51. So here's Aiden Lawson and Caden Richardson. Sandusky repair in the left lane. Billy's Auto repair in the right. $12 red for Richardson. It's all right. It's practice. We'll tighten that up. Goes 793. Left lane 798 at 81. Cam Rich out of, I'm going to say Wimauma, Florida. I may have butchered that one. Cabden Roberts out of Elkmont, Alabama, Huntsville Engines. So we got Cam and Camden. Camden, right lane, 760 at 84. Left lane for Cam, 795 at 81. Next pair, Everett Black and Deegan Kellogg. Kellogg out of Geneva, Florida. Left lane, Mr. Everett Black. Right lane, Deegan Kellogg, 772 at 84. Left lane, Everett Black with the red light, 794. Or 749, I'm sorry. 85. Here's Quentin Weatherby and Colton Lindquist out of Lakeland, Florida. Left lane out of Dunlap, Tennessee. So left lane, Quentin Weatherby, 008 in red, turns at 785 at 82. Colton Lindquist, 8 and 90 at 73 with an 035 light. Caden Groves coming up down the right lane. Collins Tarping in the Mike Moss entry. Left side is that guy. We'll take our semifinals of the Friday 5K, lanes 7 and 8. 7 and 8 for Friday 5K semifinals. CJ Jenkins sitting on the wait and see bye. CJ Jenkins, you are sitting on the wait and see bye at 3. I need my semifinals to lanes 7 and 8, please. Here's Egan Tillman and Klein Simpson. So Tillman goes 788 at 82. Right lane, Klein Simpson, 795. Carmen Nelson and Sadie Ray McDaniel. Pearland, Texas for Nelson. Steven Gonzalez, Ams Oil, IA Coatings. KK DeBoss. Right lane in the red car. Sadie Ray coming out of McDonald, Georgia. So Nelson, Carmen Nelson, KK DeBoss, 771 at 79. Sadie Ray McDaniels goes 899 at 70 miles an hour with a 014 red light. Next pair, Landon Huber out of Sumner, Washington. Wow. All the way from Washington State. Excel Drywall, Enum Claw Power Sports. Right lane, Joshua McDaniel has to be related to Sadie Ray, also coming in from McDonald, Georgia. Left lane sporting an RPC, right lane of Mike Boss. Go ahead, Stephanie. All right, Full Throttle Grill still has some taco soup. Go get you some taco soup. Stay warm, a little bit chilly. Temperature starting to drop a little bit. A little damp out there. Landon Huber, 929. McDaniel, 790 at 81. So coming up next down the left lane, Brett Gonzalez out of Rocheron, Texas. Corbin Pennington out of Lavernia, Texas. Multicolored junior here on the right side. So right lane Corbin with the red light. Goes 1283 at 51. Left lane Brett Gonzalez 809 at 80. Bo Sims and Emma Green now. Sims in the left lane out of Honeopath, South Carolina. Varner Designs, right lane Emma Green out of Chattanooga. Brainerd Motorsports Park. So right lane, Bailey Benda went 794 at 80 miles an hour. Kaylee Gray, 804 at 79. I need my semifinals back to the lanes. There should be 3 of you. CJ Jenkins sitting on the wait and see by. Right lane, Lindley Hatcher, 793 at 81. Eston Carpenter, 1222 at 52. Here's Charlie Farrow out of Chattanooga. And Trenton Tyndall, Freeport, Florida. So right lane, Trenton Tyndall, 1185 at 56. Charlie Farrow, 1190 at 54. My next pair up, Xander Cook out of Middleburg, Florida. Right lane, Cash Pennington, Lavernia, Texas. Driving a junior of the same name, Pennington. Right lane Cash Pennington 9-10 at 73. Xander Cook, trip, zip, red 892 at 72. Reagan Wells out of Brandon. Santa and his ho-ho-hos. Max Pavlock to your car, please. Max Pavlock to your car. Jude Kersnason now coming up out of Port Charlotte, Florida, and Reagan Wells. Blondie in the left lane. All right, left lane, Reagan Wells, 782 at 83. Kersnason, 796 at 82. Next pair, we got Briley Tipton out of Chattanooga. Cash Psalm coming in from Norman, Oklahoma. Right lane Cash with the red light. 1202 at 53. Left lane Briley Tipton, 791 at 81. Riding Cook out of Middleburg, Florida. Right lane Jace Worthen out of Murfreesboro, Illinois. This is BracketRacing.com. And Mosier. So left lane Riding Cook went 816 at 76. Right lane Jace Worthen 892 at 73. Jack Bogacki out of Carbondale, Illinois. Got a few singles here. Don't forget, Full Throttle Grill is open. Go say hello to the lovely ladies down there. Get you some taco soup and other hot food. Cold drinks. Maybe some hot chocolate, hot coffee. Taco soup, yeah. Cold beer. If you want a cold beer, we got Bud Light, Busch Light, Michelob Ultra. All right, we're getting Grant Cook backed off here. All right, Braxton Tipton just went down, 889 at 73. Here's Abby Cook, and I believe our last time run of the Race Your Way In time trial. And we're going to our semifinals of the Friday 5K next. They are rolling into the water box. Left lane, Abby struggling down there on the top end. 027 red, 794 at 77. All right, here we go. Semifinals coming up next. CJ Jenkins sitting on the wait and see by.
Here we go, the semi-final round for $5,000, the 4th annual Christmas on the Coast. Friday 5K. We started the day off with 218 cars, and we are down to 3. These two drivers right here are going to come back and face C.J. Jenkins in the final for $5,000. We got L.J. Lewis, right-hand side, 790 to the dial out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. Going to look over at Landon Pruitt, who won your wild card drawing. Got put back into round number 3 and finds himself down to 3 at Appling, Georgia, 891 the dial. The 2023 Mike Boss chassis, Kick Booty Motorsports, left-hand side. Pruitt flickers it on, waiting on Lewis. He flickers it on. Here we go. 18 foul, separate him. Advantage to Pruitt. Win light. Shines for Lewis. 28 dead, 0 gets there 10 foul. 28 total. Pruitt is 10. Get behind 10 foul to be 29 foul over. 39 total, ends up 10 foul behind. L.J. Lewis and C.J. Jenkins set your final round for $5,000. C.J. Jenkins on the bye to the final round, 16, and goes 42 thou under. Again, Landon or L.J. Lewis and C.J. Jenkins set your final round for the 5K on Friday. That's Grant Cook. I don't know if that's Grant Cook.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Lanes 1 and 2, we need you guys to suit up, please. Should have round number 1 of the Race Your Way In to the lanes, please. We should have round number 1 of the Race Your Way In coming to you.
Claire Russell. Can you hear me? Claire Russell. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Claire Russell, 17 years young. Happy birthday, Claire Russell, from your friends and family here at Gulfport Dragway.
Here we go, round number 1 of the Race Your Way In. We've got 63 cars in the 64-car Invitational. In here tonight, and you get put in with the other 63 drivers for the 64-car Invitational. Round number 1, we have driver not on file, right-hand side, 1201 the dial. Maxton Pavlok, left-hand side, 901. One light going to go to the right-hand side. 047. And lights it up 89 thou under. Pavlok is 27 thou red and 81 thou under. Hey, Goodstein, right-hand side out of Dixon, Tennessee, 790 the dial. We'll look over. That's my little homie, Levi Piersky, 910 the dial. I've announced a lot of his laps. $25,000 the difference, advantage going to Piersky, win light. Gonna shine for Levi Piersky. 35 and goes 9 hun over the dial. As Goodstein is 60, take 91 to be 17 thou under, no good. Right hand side not on file. 891 that I'm going to look over at Troy Henderson out of Andalusia, Alabama, 763 that I. Red light start for the right-hand side by 5 thou. Henderson goes 0-49. And drives it out to be 25 thou over. 74 total, turns on his lamp. Gavin Adams out of Prophetstown, Illinois, 790 the dial. We'll look over the 2007 RPC chassis of Peyton Huber out of Sumner, Washington, 919 the dial. Hun going to Peyton Huber, win light to Adams. 132 takes 49 to be 12 thou over. 144 total. Huber is 92. He goes a 10th over Adams to round number 2. I think this is Melton, right-hand side, 806 it off for the Tennessee native. Wait, no. He's from Alabama. I see the holiday sticker. Driver not on file, left-hand side. I believe that's Aiden Tillman. 87 to a 58, advantage to the right side and the win light. 58, take 90 to be 11 thou, over 69 total. Left-hand side, Tillman, 87, he goes 74 thou over. Bailey Bender, right-hand side out of 5 Points, Tennessee, 794 the dial. Creative chassis, sponsored by JBS Equipment, Total Dairy Solutions. Going to look over at Alexis Kesterson out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, 789 the dial. The 2014 Mike Bosch chassis. Crowd Safety, Double R Farms, and Calvin Rollison. 53 thou separate the two. Advantage going to Bailey Benda, win light. Benda. 002, take 33 to be 75 thou over. Kesterson is 55, 56 thou over, and 33 thou behind, no good. Driver not on file, right-hand side, 791 the dial, going to look over. The other driver not on file, 894 the dial, left-hand side. $19 thou the difference, advantage going to the left-hand side, win light. To the left-hand side, 14, take 20, be 2 over 7. Right-hand side is 33 and goes 2 over 9, no good by 2 hun. Driver not on file, right-hand side, 890 the dial. I'm pretty sure that's one of the Arizona natives. Look over at Quentin Weatherby out of Dunlap, Tennessee, 790 the dial. 2016 Mike Bosch Jr Dragster.
All right, if you guys are waiting on packages, we got packages at the front gate. Jason Cook, Kenny Bowl, and Haley James. Jason Cook, Kenny Bowl, and Haley James, you all have packages at the front gate, please. Front gate for packages.
Weatherby going to pick up the win light 019 and goes 45 thou under. Right hand side is 36 thou to the wrong side and 4 thou under. Eight flat to dial left hand side. Going to chase down the right hand side at dial 1190. Advantage go to the left-hand side, win light. Gonna go there as well. 23 take 33 to be 25 thou over. 48 total right-hand side is 80 and had no chance. Driver not on file, right-hand side. Claire Tolliver, or left-hand side not on file. 799 the dial, and right side Claire Tolliver. 791 the dial. Thou go to the left-hand side, win light. Gonna shine for Claire Tolliver, 51, take 45. To be 1 over 6, 77 total. Left-hand side is 39 and goes 73 thou over. Right-hand side with the advantage and the win light. 28 take 44, puts it 1 over 9. Left-hand side is 65 and goes 2 over 8, no good by 44 thou. Right-hand side not on file, 890 the dial. And Cole Grayson out of Dunlap, Tennessee. 805 the dial, left-hand side. 14 thou the difference, advantage to the right side, win light. 32 take 70 to be dead on 0. You don't have to lift if you're going dead on. 32 total. Grayson, 46. 57 thou over. Brody Cummins, right-hand side. Ponchatoula, Louisiana, $7.98 the dial. Sponsored by Mosier Engineering. Look over, see the driver not on file. 8:06 the dial. Wind light goes left-hand side, 61. And 14 thou over, 75 total. Brody Cummins, 4 thou red and goes 86 thou over, no good. That'll end his night right there. Either driver on file. 14-10 the dial right-hand side. And 9-18 left-hand side. One light gonna go to the right-hand side, 078. And goes 37 thou under. Left-hand side is 3 thou red and goes 88 thou above the aisle. Mason Spinelli, left-hand side, 795 the dial, racing Mason. Look over, driver not on file, 790 the dial, right-hand side. Wind light gonna go to Spinelli, 005. 45 thou on the right-hand side, flickers out of the beam. .805 right-hand side, 792 to the left. 4 thou separate them on this end. Wind light to the left-hand side, 22 dead 0. What a lap. Right-hand side is 18. Take 004. Had to take 003 or less. Wow. $790 the dial, right-hand side. Gonna look over. Other driver not on file. 755 is the dial. 14 thou, separate him, advantage going to the left-hand side, win light. 43 take 13 to be 3 thou under. Right-hand side is 57 and 5 thou under. I think that's Mila Figueroa, right-hand side, 890 the dial. Going to look over at Grant Cook out of Franklin, Kentucky. 759 is the dial. Figueroa 41 thou in front. And Light Mila 22 takes 65, puts it 1 over 9. Cook is 63 and goes 4 hunt over. No good. Keegan Cleveland, right-hand side out of Lubbock, Texas, 880 the dial. The 2023 half-scale chassis. Larice Motorsports Insurance entry, left-hand side, 1235 is the dial. 99 thou going to Keegan Cleveland. And the win light, 009 and 2 seconds over. His left-hand side, 108, has issues. Cannot make the run. Rory Wells, right-hand side, 791 the dial, out of Brandon, Mississippi. We'll look over at Kendall Stevenson out of Bastrop, Louisiana, 790 the dial, left-hand side. Wells Gets away with one right there, 125. Goes 64 thou over. Stevenson is 5 thou red. Goes 900ths over. Eight branch entry right hand side, 791 the dial. Over at 787. Junior left hand side of the racetrack. 82 to a 37 advantage, go to the right hand side. Win light left side, 82 dead, 4 gets there, 20 thou. His right hand side is 37. Goes 69 thou over and ends up 2 hun behind the win light. Ansley Paul out of Mobile, Alabama, 785 the dial, and Reagan Wells, 782 the dial, left hand side. Paul goes 6 thou red. Wells 47 and 10 thou over, 57 total. Paul 6 thou red, goes 3 hun over. Lindley Hatcher right hand side out of Pace, Florida, 792 the dial. A look over the 803 dial left hand side. Foul the difference advantage going to Hatcher, win light. Hatcher 93, take 139, be 700ths over the dial. 105 and 2/10 over is no good. Lindley Hatcher to round number 2. Here we go, the final round for $5,000, the 4th annual Christmas on the Coast at Gulfport Dragway. We started the day off with 218 entries. We are down to the last 2 for $5,000. Semi-final round, L.J. Lewis, $7.90 out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. We'll look over at C.J. Jenkins, the 2022 Mike Boss chassis. Sponsored by Professional Staffing, Thayer Ford, D.W. Matco. The Executor car, Janesville, North Carolina, $7.90 as well. These drivers have made it through 216 other entries. We're about to crown a Friday 5K champion. As Lewis gets the fist bump, said he's ready to go. He's pre-staged, waiting on Jenkins. He's pre-staged. We're in, here we go. For $5,000, L.J. Lewis. Hits the tree for 12 and goes 21 thou under. C.J. Jenkins, your runner-up. 27 thou red and goes 200 under the dial. L.J. Lewis, your Friday 5K winner.
Once again, packages at the front gate. Aiden Lawson to your car, please. Aiden Lawson to your car. We have packages at the front gate for Jason Cook, Kenny Bowl, and Haley James. I have packages at the front gate, some delivery packages at the front gate for Jason Cook, Kenny Bowl, and Haley James. If you could take your ID to the front gate, please, and pick up your packages. I'd also like to do a happy birthday for Merritt Powers. Merritt Powers, I believe 7 years young, Merritt Powers from Alamo, Tennessee. And kids, if you want free cupcakes, we got birthday cupcakes back there in the back of the parking lot where the inflatables are. All the Christmas inflatables, right there is your cupcake station. And we got free donuts tomorrow as well. Free donuts from AA Auto Salvage. Free donuts, we'll let you know where tomorrow morning.
Riley Scott, we need you to your car, please. Riley Scott, we need you to your car, please, as we continue round number one of the Race Your Way In. Driver not on file, right-hand side, 776 the dial. Dog, left-hand side, 790 the dial. Joe Siwa. 10 foul the difference, advantage to the right side, win light right side, 24 and 54 thou over. I'm going to bully JoJo for that for a long time. 35, take 55, had to take 43 thou or less. Right-hand side, 890 that aisle, and Taylor Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas, 797 that aisle, left-hand side. Advantage to Freeman, win light. Freeman, 29, take 51, goes 19 thou over. Right-hand side is 54 and 45 thou over. No good by 51. Camden Roberts, right-hand side out of Elkmont, Alabama, 761 the dial. Sponsored by Huntsville Engines. Driver not on file, left-hand side, 890 the dial. .27 foul. Advantage Roberts, win light left side, 59, take 007. Be 1 over 3. Roberts is 32 and 47 foul over. Might have gave that one back right there. Riley Tipton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, 795 the dial, left-hand side. .32 foul, going to the right-hand side. Then light going to go to Tipton, 50 take 21 to be 13 Hun over. Right-hand side, 18, goes 18 Hun over. And that's no good, round number 1. Right-hand side, 921 the dial. Going to look over at Joshua McDaniel out of Georgia, 792 is the dial. Fourth foul red for the right-hand side. McDaniel goes 40. And 21 foul over 61 total. Right-hand side, fourth foul red, 24 Hun over the dial. I think that's Paul Rich, right-hand side, 795 the dial. Look over at Cameron Nelson out of Pearland, Texas. ProComp Construction, FTI Farm Team, and Amsoil. Back in that right, 8-10 the dial, left-hand side. One night gonna go to Rich, 64. 2 hunt under Nelson, 29 foul. Red goes 8 hunt over. Right-hand side, 790 the dial. Going to look over at Lane Morgan out of North Carolina. 790 the dial as well. Eight thou separate them. Advantage right side, win light right side. 13 takes 7 to be 9 hunt over. Morgan is 21, 9 hunt over. And behind by 7 foul. Lupe Tortilla right hand side, 765 at all. 1190 at all left hand side. Left-hand side in full control. 112 thou the difference. And the win light. 33 take 48 goes 11 hundredths over the dial. Right-hand side is 145 and 5 hunt over, no good. Right-hand side, 783 the dial. Brody Darty. Pass Christian, Mississippi, 893 the dial. One light, gonna go to the right-hand side, 40. 65 thou over, 105 total. Darty is 10 red, 34 thou under, no good. Kingfisher right-hand side out of Chesapeake, Virginia, 12.06 the dial. We'll look over Braxton Tipton, Chattanooga, 8.93 the dial, left-hand side. $107 thou going to Tipton and the win light. 28 take 6 to be 42 thou under. Fisher 135 and 1400ths under, no good. Haley Gray, left-hand side, 807 the dial. Gonna look over at Cole Rudy, 795 the dial. Sure, he won at Rockingham a couple weeks ago. I was there. $18 going to Kaylee Gray, left-hand side. Lynn Light Gray, 22, take a 10th. Be 46 thou over. Cole Rudy, 50. And goes 12 on over, no good for Cole Rudy. Ash Pennington, right-hand side, 910 the dial, out of Lavernia, Texas. The 2022 Pennington chassis. $33 thou going to the left-hand side, win light. Gonna go there as well, 004, take 005. Be 24 thou under. Pennington 37. He goes 52 thou under the dial, no good. Tyler Morrell, left-hand side, out of Lacombe, Louisiana, 815 the dial. Sadie Ray McDaniel out of Georgia, 9 flat is the dial. This is all Kyler Morrell. Win light. Oh no. Sadie Ray McDaniel. 132 thou over, 132 total. Morrell is 26. Take 151 to be 45 thou under. Got to take 106 thou or less. Can't make it happen. Right-hand side, 8 flat that I'm going to look over at the 808 dial in. One light going to go to the left-hand side, 18. Goes 51 thou over. Right hand side is 28 thou red, 28 thou under. Juan Simpson, 793 the dial. Is way behind right here. And his left side win light. Oh my God. Simpson, 135 and a tenth over. 235 total. Turns on the win light. Left hand side is 17, take 236. Had to take 229 thou or less.
Got a little over a dozen left.
802 the dial right hand side. EMP Concert Hot Rod gonna look over at Landon Huber out of Sumner, Washington, 920 the dial left hand side. This is all going to go to the right-hand side when my... Huber, 187, take 27 to be 25 thou over. Right-hand side is 79. Goes 1600ths over the eye. Easton the Carpenter out of Calhoun, Louisiana, 1222 the dial. Look over at Corbin Pennington, 1245 the dial right-hand side. Round number 2 of the Race Your Way In. Round number 2 of the Race Your Way In race to lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now. Round number 2, the Race Your Way In race. Lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now, please. $110 thou separate the two. Advantage left side. Win light right side. 159 and goes 37 hun over the dial. Carpenter is 48, take 497 stripe. Had to take 486 thou or less. Driver not on file, right-hand side, 829 that I'm going to look over. Other driver not on file, 799 that I. 11 thou separate him, advantage to the left-hand side, one light. Left side, 29 dead 4, gets their 13 thou. His right-hand side, 40 dead 7 and 13 thou behind. So he's locked out right there. Jude Nace out of Florida, 794 the dial, and Abby Cook out of Franklin, Kentucky, 790 the dial, left-hand side. One light, Cook, 40. Dead 4 gets there, 62 thou, 44 total. Dude, 94 and goes 12 thou, over no good. Driver not on file, 12 flat right-hand side, and not on file left-hand side either, 751 the dial. $27,000 the difference, advantage right side, one light to the left-hand side. 86 and 12 thou under. Right-hand side, 59, take 61. Better take a little less or get behind. Right-hand side, 1193 is the dial. We'll look over at Carmen Nelson out of Pearland, Texas. 772 is the dial. $44,000 difference here. This is all Carmen Nelson. Win Light Nelson. 004 and 12 hunt over. Right hand side 88, take 54. Charlie Farrow, left-hand side, 1190 the aisle. Out of Chattanooga. $65 to 117, advantage to the right-hand side. Light right side, 65 takes 69 to beat 48 foul over. Turns 17 and 6 hunt over. LJ Lewis, right-hand side, out of Virginia, 790 the dial. Look over at one of the Bogackies, 895 the dial. $17,000 difference, advantage to the right-hand side. Moonlight, right side, 48 take 42. B12 hunt over 65 and 14 hunt over for Bogacki is no good. Ryder Cresonic, right-hand side, out of Raceland, Louisiana, 918 the dial. On the buy. 99 thou red. Goes 34 thou under the dial. As that will conclude round number 1 of the Race Your Way In race. We have called round number 2. You won round number 1. We need you back to the lanes for round number 2.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Cut the field in half right there, no buybacks. And a big thank you to our live feed sponsors, Kahili Performance and the Southeast Junior Series. Making it free to watch for everybody at home. Everybody that's keeping up, watching in their motor. Big thank you to those guys. Here we go for round number 2, the Race Your Way In race. Cut the field in half once. We're going to do it again right here. We got Rory Wells, right-hand side, 798 the dial, and Troy Henderson out of Andalusia, Alabama, 765 the dial, left-hand side. '28th foul going to Troy Henderson, win light. Going to Henderson, 35 and 36 thou over, 71 total. Wells is 63. Take 25, had to take 9 thou or less. taking Cleveland right-hand side out of Lubbock, Texas, 872 the dial. And Levi Piersky, my little homie, 916 the dial. $80 to an 18. Advantage going to Cleveland. Win light. Piersky. That's my dog. 80, take 10 to be a 10th over. 188 total for Piersky. Cleveland 18. Gets behind 10,000. He puts it 18,000 or 18 over the dial, excuse me. Finley Hatcher out of Pace, Florida, 795 the dial. The FTI farm team going to look over at Gavin Adams, Provincetown, Illinois, 790 the dial, left-hand side. $21,000 to Hatcher and the win light. 28, take 102 to be 26,000 over. Adams is 49 and a 10th over, no good. Hatcher to round number 3. Jack Bogacki, right-hand side, 1405 the dial, out of Illinois, and Mason Spinelli, racing Mason, out of Latham, New York, 790 the dial. $94,000 going to Mason Spinelli. Win light, racing Mason, 004, take 41 to be 700 over. Bogacki missed it right there, 98, goes 1 over 9. So Cash Sham now, 1192. Out of Norman, Oklahoma, and Reagan Wells out of Brandon, Mississippi, 783 dial, left-hand side. $61,000 going to the right-hand side. Win light Psalm, 47, take 4 to be 83,000 over. Wells is 108. Goes 2 over 7 is no good right there. Claire Tolliver, 792 the dial, right-hand side. And Cole Thompson out of Canyon, Texas, 896 is the dial. Final call for round number 2. Final call for round number 2. Blair Tolliver, 87 and 10 thou under. Thompson goes 52, take 25 to be 5, 10 thou under. Chase Beams now out of Woodstock, Alabama, 806 thou, and Ian Gunhart. Hart, maybe. I don't really know. 787 thou. Manistee, Michigan. Thou separate him, advantage going to Beams, right-hand side. Win light going to Ian. 36 dead, 3, 39 total. Beams is 26, take 18. Got to take 13 thou or less. Hila Figueroa, right-hand side, 892 the dollar out of Orange Beach, Alabama. Bo Sims, a South Carolina native, 786 the dollar left-hand side. Yeah, C. Varner Designs entry and 58 thou. Separate the two, advantage Sims, win light. 2 Sims, 002, take 31 to be 31 thou over. 33 total locks, Figueroa out, who is 60 dead 4. 64 total is 31 thou behind the win light. Egan Kellogg out of Geneva, Florida, 777 the dial, and Max Collins out of Dixon, Tennessee, 754 the dial. $38 thou going to Kellogg, win light to Collins. 59 take 33. 19 thou over Kellogg, 21 and 91 thou over. Bella Freeman, right-hand side, 1195 the dial, and Hannah Thompson out of Canyon, Texas, 809 the dial, left-hand side. $105 to 181, advantage to Thompson, win light. We go to Thompson, 105, take all of it. 367 thou over. Freeman is 181 and 34 hundredths over. Daniel 910 the dial out of Florida, right-hand side. Joshua McDaniel out of Georgia, 796 the dial, left-hand side. McDaniel turns on the win light there, 38, take 6 to be 8 hunt over. Daniel 65 and 6 hunt over. Malachi Phillips out of Buckeye, Arizona, 890 the dial, right-hand side. And Kaylee Gray, 801 the dial, left-hand side. Malachi Phillips hits the tree for 008 and turns on the win light. 29 total, 008 and 21 thou over. As Gray 36 goes 58 thou over. And we got Mason Acosta out of Decatur, Arkansas, 794 the dial, and Wyatt Scales out of Toledo, Illinois, 792 the dial, left-hand side. This is all Mason Acosta, right-hand side. Win light should be, will not be. 42 and 9 thou under. Acosta, 16, take 36. And had to take 17 thou or less. Could have got behind, turned on the win light, couldn't make it happen. Wyatt Scales to round 3. Molly Banger out of Palmetto, Florida, 8 flat the dial. And Parker Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas, 890 the dial, left-hand side. Foul separate him, advantage going to Freeman, left-hand side, win light. Left-hand side, 34, take 7 to be 42 thou under. Banger is 46, get behind 7 thou. And had to get behind 12 thou or more. Hayden Richardson out of Galveston, Indiana, right-hand side, 794 the dial. The 2024 half-scale chassis. A look over at Taylor Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas, 796 the dial. $18,000 the difference, advantage. Freeman win light to Freeman, 32 and 1 over 5. 47 total. Richardson is 50. Locked out by 3 thou and puts it 15 thou under. No good. Braxton Tipton in control. You hear him ripping down there. Turns it into a win light. 116 and 77 thou over. McDaniel 170. Take 28. Had to take 23 thou or less. Quentin Weatherby left-hand side out of Dunlap, Tennessee, 788 the dial, and Corbin Pennington. Out of Lavernia, Texas, 1280 the dial, right-hand side. In thou, separate him, advantage, Pennington, win light. To the left-hand side, 32 thou over Pennington, 23, take 66. Had to take 43 thou or less. Riley Tempted out of Chattanooga, 795 the dial, and Ryder Krasonic. Now Raceland, Louisiana, 914 is the dial.
I see a lot of you guys down there at the finish line. Please back up behind the telephone poles, and please do not move around while the cars are going down the track. Back up behind the poles and stay parked while cars are going down the track. That is a distraction. Please move back and stay put.
This is all Riley Tempton. Win light Tipton. 11 take 26 to be 89 thou over. 100 total. Krasonic 150. Blocked out right there. Landon Huber out of Sumner, Washington, 921 the dial, and Cohen Brakefield out of Warrior, Alabama, 797 the dial, right-hand side. Round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now. Round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now, please. .48 foul going to Brakefield. Win light. Brakefield 29 take 18. Be way over. Am Rich, left-hand side, 808 the dial. Out of Wamama, Florida. Fine Simpson out of Beech Grove, Indiana, 795 the dial, right-hand side. thou. Separate him, advantage to Rich. Win light. To Rich, 31, take 38 to be 35 thou over Simpson. 34 and 7 hunt over. Shout out my homie Braxton watching at home. Probably a good thing you're not here. You'd get worn out by some 6-year-old. Can't let go of the top bulb, much less drive a junior. Everett Black, right-hand side, 750 the dial. And Abby Cook out of Franklin, Kentucky, 790 the dial. Round number three. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round number 3, lanes 1 and 2. Round number 3, lanes 1 and 2, please. $123 thou. Separate them, and Black is 123 and goes 33 thou over. Abby Cook is quad 0. Take 40 to be 116 thou over. Locks Black out. 7 thou. Oh, look at that. LJ Lewis, right-hand side, 795 the dial. Out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. We'll look over at Xander Cook out of Middleburg, Florida. 893 the dial, left-hand side. $57 total going to Lewis. Win light Lewis. 45 and 23 thou over. Cook is 102 and 1 over 5. 117 total. Aiden Lawson out of Paris, Illinois, 791 the dial. Carmen Nelson out of Pearland, Texas, 781 the dial, left-hand side. $32 thou advantage to Lawson and the win light. 15 and 7 hunt over. Nelson 47 and 10th over, no good. The buy run now, Bailey Benda out of 5 Points, Tennessee. A creative chassis car, 790 the dial. Backed by JBS Equipment. Total Dairy Solutions. We should have round number 3 in the lanes. Round number 3 in the lanes. Round number 3 in the lanes, please. 32 and 45 foul over. 32, 45 foul over, 77 total on the buy run. As that will conclude round number 2. We should have round number 3 in the lanes. Round number 3 in the lanes, please.
Haley James, you have packages at the front gate. Haley James, you have packages at the front gate. Haley James, packages at the front gate. Please take your ID.
All right, again, round robin. So after you win, drive right back up here. Stop, put gas in your car. Come right back up here. We are round robin. We've got to get this done. Got an early morning tomorrow. As soon as you win, go get what you need from the trailer. Come right back up here for round number next. And we need all of round number 3 up here. All of round number 3 up here, please. You're missing 2 cars. 2 cars in round number 3. We need you now. We're missing 2 cars for round number 3. We need you now, please. You've got one, or one of the ones that we needed. We are missing 1. You're missing 1 car. We're out number 3. Need you here now. You're not here. You're late. All right, here we go. Round number 3 of the Race Your Way In race. We are down to 24 cars. We're going to take 24 and make them 12. Cash Som out of Norman, Oklahoma. $12.05. Look over at Troy Henderson out of Andalusia, Alabama. $7.67 left-hand side. $47,000 going to Cash Som in the 12-second ride. Win Light Som. 52, 62,000 over. Henderson, 99, take 23. Had to take 15,000 or less, can't make it happen. Lily Hatcher, right-hand side. Out of Pace, Florida. FGI Farm Team right-hand side, $7.95 the dial. And Bo Sims out of South Carolina, $7.90 the dial. Hatcher with the 11th thou advantage, win light. Hatcher, 20 and 55 thou under. Sims is 31, take 33 to be a 10th under. Had to stop really hard right there. Cam Rich out of Wamama, Florida, 808 the dial right-hand side. And Ian Guenhart, NSV, Michigan, 787 the dial left-hand side. $74 foul going to Cam Rich. Should be. Get it. Cam Rich, 006, takes 74 to be 63, or had to take 63 or less to be 11 thou under. Ian 80 and 10 thou under turns on the win light. Malachi Phillips out of Buckeye, Arizona, 890 the dial. Gonna look over at Levi Piersky. Oh man, over there dialed 925. Or 16 thou separate them. Advantage to Piersky. And the win light goes there as well. Piersky 009 and 37 thou over. 46 total. Phillips is 25, take 32. Had to take 21 thou or less. Can't make it happen. Cohen Brakefield out of Warrior, Alabama. 796 thou. Leaving one hun in front of Rayson Mason. Mason Spinelli out of Latham, New York. 795 is the dial. $49 thou going to Mason Spinelli, win light. Spinelli, 23 and 6 on over. 83 total. Brakefield gets there 22, had to take 12 thou or less. Doesn't turn on the win light. Bradley Tipton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. 795 the dial. The Ace Hardware Jr. going to look over at Cole Thompson out of Canyon, Texas. Sponsored by Canyon Customs and Matney Transportation. 17th out the difference, advantage to Tipton, Winlight. Shine for Thompson, 60, take 19 to be dead on 8, 68 total. Tipton, 43 and 45, foul over. Good for 88 total, but no good by 19 foul. Bailey Benda at a 5 points, Tennessee, 790 for the dial. A look over at Max Collins, 750 for his dial. $15 foul going to Bailey Benda, Winlight. To Benda, 54, take 13, puts it dead on 6. 60 Pat. Gets there 13. Collins is 69, dead 4. 73 total, no good by 13 foul. Taylor Freeman, left-hand side out of Friendswood, Texas, 794 the dial, and L.J. Lewis out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, 793 the dial, right-hand side. Win Light, Freeman 32, take 005, puts it dead on 3. 35 total, Lewis is 49 and 8 foul under. Parker Freeman now out of Friendswood, Texas, 890 the dial. Look over at Hannah Thompson out of Canyon, Texas, 809 the dial, right hand side. Three Huns separate him, advantage to Freeman, Winlight. Freeman, 20, take 58 to be 22 thou over. Thompson is 50, goes 51 thou over. Wyatt Scales out of Toledo, Illinois, 792 the dial. Gonna look over at Quentin Weatherby out of Dunlap, Tennessee, 792 the dial. Two foul separate them. Winlight gonna shine on Scales' side. 30 dead, 636 total. Weatherby is 32, take 11 to be 7 foul under. Had to take 4 or less. Rough. Aiden Lawson, right hand side out of Paris, Illinois, 793 the dial, and Joshua McDaniel out of Georgia, 796 the dial, left hand side. 5 foul separate him advantage. Lawson Winlight. Lawson 31 dead 9, lays down 40 total. McDaniel 36 had 4 foul to get in on. Takes 23 to be 20 foul under. Again, guys, remember, soon as you win, stop at your trailer, get what you need, and come right back up here for round number 4. It's Braxton Tipton, right-hand side, $8.90 the dial out of Chattanooga. And Abby Cook, your buy run, $7.90 the dial out of Franklin, Kentucky. Just come off quad 0. Braxton Tipton, 0-49. And 85 foul under. Cook is 71 foul red and 67 foul under.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Round number four, need you now. Round number four, need you now. Round number four, need you now, please. We are missing two of you. Round number four, we need you now, please. We need round number 4. We are missing one car. One car we are missing for round number 4. Again, first thing in the morning at 7:30, we need everybody in the lanes for the 64 car invitational picture. We need you, your car, and the hat you got for the invitational. And pump truck will be here at 8 a.m. if you need that. I think they are still in registration. Taking names and numbers. And if you have not already, you can go and download the Go Dead On Alert app. Get all the lane calls, all the race announcements sent to your phone. Again, that's the Go Dead On Alert app. If you don't have it, you can download it on Apple or Android. And you got to subscribe to Great American Bracket Races on it, and it will send you all the announcements for the race, all the lane calls. Here we go. The round of 12. We're going to cut the field in half. Again. We will do that 2 more times after this round. This is the round of 12. Lindley Hatcher out of Pace, Florida. The FTI Farm Team right-hand side, 790 the dial. And Ian Guenhart. And a Manistee, Michigan, 786 the dial, leaving 400s after Hatcher. Bow going to Hatcher. Win light. Guenhart, 44. Take 19. Be dead on with a 650 pat. Hatcher, 33, and goes 37 bow over. Taylor Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas, 794 that I'm going to chase down Cash Som. 1203 that I'll right-hand side out of Norman, Oklahoma. 47 thou going to Taylor Freeman. Win Light Freeman. 21. Take all of it to be 3,800th over. As saw him 68 and might have had issues right there as he goes 85 thou or 85 hunt over the dial. Should be a pretty good race right here. Bailey Bend to right hand side 790 for the dial. A creative chassis. JBS Equipment Total Dairy Solutions going to look over at Mason Spinelli, racing Mason out of New York, 795 the dial. $45 foul going to Bailey Binda. Win Light Binda. How about 13 total? 10 dead. 3 gets there for Hun. Spinelli, 055 and 310 thou under. Just along for the ride. Had no chance. Parker Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas. 890 the dial left hand side. And Braxton Tipton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. 890 the dial as well. Again, guys, please remember, soon as you win, come right back around for round number 5. Stop, get what you need at the trailer, and come right back up here. For Hun, separate him, advantage to Freeman. Win Light, Freeman. 18 dead, 2 gets their 8 foul. Pretty good lap right there, 20 pack. Taking 008. Tipton is 58. Goes 28 foul under. Cole Thompson out of Canyon, Texas, left-hand side. 895 the dial. Aiden Lawson out of Paris, Illinois. 791 the dial, right-hand side. $65 foul going to Lawson, right-hand side. Win Light to Thompson. Wow. 95. Get there a foul to be dead on 3. 98 total. Lawson goes 30. 69 foul under and gave that one back by a foul. 797 at 74. Wyatt Scales out of Toledo, Illinois, 792 the dial. That's my little homie sitting on the bye. Levi Piersky out of Somerville, Tennessee, 925 is the dial. Round number 4. Round number 4, we need you now. Round number 5. Round number 5, we need you back. Round number 5, we need you back, please. The quarterfinal round. Round of 8, or round of 6, excuse me. 13 foul, separate him. Advantage going to Levi Piersky. Win Light. The Piersky, 12 dead, 4 lays down, 16 total. Gets there 22. Scales is 25 and 1 over 4. Ends up 22 foul behind Levi Piersky. Going to carry the bye to the round of 6.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Missing four of you. I need the four that I am missing to the lanes for round number 5, please. Round number 5, I need all of you to the lanes, please. Now we're missing 3. I need all 3 of you to the lanes now, please. We are missing one car. We are missing one car. Need you here. We are missing one car. We need you here, please.
What I do, you can't do what I do. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Race that go. I need a bag and I need it to go. I hit a spot and I'm ready to go. I've been on go, so I'm always on go. Been it before and I act like I know. Been it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up. Long as my mom stay prayed up. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song a week. Look, go, 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 go. On the run.
We are still waiting on one car. We need our last car to the lanes, please. You are still in the round of 6. We need you now.
What I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do.
Levi Piersky, we need you to the lanes, please. Levi Piersky, we need you to the lanes, please. Levi Piersky, we need you. You're the only one that we are missing. We will take you to the lanes.
Round of 6 coming at you. Got Ian Gutenhart and Bailey Benda. 786 in the left lane, 794 in the right lane. One is 38, one is 47. Wind light Left lane, Gutenhart. 88 on the 86. Gets it done, taking 21 thou. Next pair out, we got Taylor Freeman on the 94 dial in and Parker Freeman on the 890 dial in. This one is all Freeman right here. 28. Win light going to Freeman. He is 28, dead on 5. Locking out Freeman. Next pair up, we got Cole Thompson out of Canyon, Texas, dial the 894 in the right lane, and Levi Piersky from Somerville, Tennessee in the left lane. And this one is all Thompson. Win light going to Piersky. 24-9 on the 23. Behind 54th thou, but that'll be all right.
Levi Pierce going to carry the bye to the final round. 54 went over 9. Thompson 22 take 54, had to take 51 thou or less. Again, guys, need you right back up here. The round of 3, the semifinal round, we need you right back up here. That concludes the quarterfinal round for the Race Your Way In race. We started with 90-something cars. We are down to 3.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All right, we've got one of three. We need the semi-final round to the lanes. The semi-final round. We need you to the lanes, please. I believe we have number 2 pulling into the lanes. All right, we've got 2. We're waiting on Levi Piersky on the by to the final round. We need Levi Piersky back, please. Levi Piersky, we'll take you now, bud.
Back in Tupelo in 1935, baby boy who rocked the world, whose rhythm came alive. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. His guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king. 19 years old in Memphis, Tennessee. Sam and son, so it's something come to be. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. Shaking his hips and playing his licks. Here comes the king. All right. Still today, 60 years down the road, something about this record is never get old. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. With guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king. Shaking his hips and playing the licks.
All right, we've got our 3 cars for the semi-final round. The race your way in. Race your way in. Race, we've got Levi Piersky sitting on the bye to the final round. Got Ian out there. Freeman out there. We are ready to go. We've got 63 people in the invitational. Got 1 spot open, and one of the 3 drivers sitting in the staging lanes right now will be one of the 64 cars in the invitational tomorrow.
Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up, get up and go. I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick trips. Give me the loot. See now we going high stakes. This ain't clickbait. This a risk take. This no mistake. I was born to do it. I was born for music. I just get into it. I can't get influence when I'm near influence. No genre music. We go rap back to pop, pop back to rap. Country on the track. I was once broke. I was down bad. Swear I'm never going back. I'm from upstate where we see a little bit of this and some of that. Little city and some sticks. Watch me put it on the map. Someone get attacked. If you're not first, then you're last. Life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I tax was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up, get up and go. I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose in the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks, cause the checks bounce. I don't chap out that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Shift up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First or your last. Fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down.
Parker Freeman, right-hand side, $890 out of Friendswood, Texas. The 2016 half-scale chassis. A look over at Ian Guenthart, Manistee, Michigan. $787 left-hand side. One of these drivers coming back to face Levi Piersky in the final round to be put in the 64-car Invitational. 44 foul going to Ian left-hand side. Win light Ian. 23 and 31 thou over. Freeman is 67. Take a thou. Be 13 thou under. Missed it. Drove it to 001. Did all he could. Ian and Levi Piersky going to set your final round for the 64-car Invitational. You turn on one more win light, and you are one of the 64 cars in the Invitational. As well as Mr. Ryan up here is going to give somebody a $100 certificate or a clutch for your car. He was kind enough to do that. So thank you to him as we got Levi Piersky out of Somerville, Tennessee, 9:23 the dial, left-hand side. A stress-free ride to the final round. And Levi Piersky goes 004 red. And lights it up 20 thou under. 4 thou red and 200s under the dial. No good. Got to come off a little slower than that. So Ian Guenthart out of Michigan. 23 goes 31 thou over. Piersky out of Tennessee. Goes 4 thou red and 200 under the dial. As they will be right back up here. Again, Levi and Ian, we need you right back up here for the final round. We need both of you right back up here for the final round. Get back to your trailer, put fuel in it, bring it right back up here. We are ready for you. We need the final round up here. The final round. We need you up here, please. The final round. We need you up here, please.